Hi, hello. Where we just had an interesting time, watching two people beat each other to death, and one almost succeed. Um, we're taking a little bit of a rest, a little bit of break from that, and we are going to take a little bit of time, rather rewind in time, some odd years, to the 90s, in which we have our fun little gaggle of crew members, though these ones aren't the usual. But they're still as lovable as ever. We enter into the warehouse. It's a very annoyingly normal place for everyone who has been here. However, two people already being here, after probably hanging out for an hour or so in this location. Ash and Spencer, would you two like to say hello?
Hi.
Hello.
And would you guys like to describe what your characters look like?
Yes, Spencer, you can go first, Spencer.
All right. So I'm like a 17, 18-year-old guy, 6 foot, about 200 pounds. Uh, Primarily black hair with a streak of red and red eyes.
Oh, crap. So Alice, um, oof. She has black hair, I would say, down to her like shoulders a little bit past, halfway with the ponytail and everything. And ooh, she looks a little emo, not gonna cap. And thick eyelashes with do you want to include the piercings, Cara?
If you want.
I'll say she has a horseshoe nose ring. So yes, that is Alice.
Beautiful. And as you guys are kind of sitting here in this emptiness, finally, after forever, the rest of the team arrives. Or, I can't exactly say team. With the rest of you guys and our new cast member, would you guys like to introduce yourself and your characters?
I was gonna say, can we roll like a d6 to see who shows up first?
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
You guys are all, or at least, you guys are all coming in at the same time, just whoever enters first if you want.
Okay, well then we could roll d6 to see who introduces first then.
Mm-hmm.
Probably do a D4 because there's 4 of you.
No, fair. I rolled a 4 anyway.
Okay.
That's you.
That's
Oh,
another
I guess
4.
This...
God damn it.
Why did you? Okay, you rolled a 3 and you rolled a 4. Okay. Okay.
Our small band of
Oh my
Okay.
God.
have up to
Maybe we
12.
shouldn't have rolled. Wait, Will, you need to roll now. If you get a 4, then
It
Okay.
has to be
Yeah.
a D4 single.
Okay.
Oh,
So Riley, Brandon, and Sean, or Riley, Brandon, and Dark. All three of you proceed to walk through this door at the same time.
at the same time.
They all get stuck because there's too many of them.
Yeah, we all try to fit through the door at the same time.
You chuds.
We all just happen to walk through different doors at the same exact time.
Yeah, yeah.
One of us drops from the fucking ceiling.
Geronimo. I don't know if you guys want to go first to introduce. I'm fine going later.
Okay. I'll go first. Hello, I'm Riley. Hello, I'm Riley. I use any. My character. Hold on. I have to make sure that I get this right. You see her walking in. She has like. Sorry. God damn. Kind of see like.
This is, if you guys can't
it
tell,
was
this
like-
is Flynn's first time.
Yes. She has like very blue. She has like bright blue eyes, like the most white person blue eyes you can see in her life. She has those. This permanent blush is just over her, over her nose and like down almost into her mouth. Her hair is like kind of reddish. It's like red to like a nice beige, like going towards more the back. It's floofing down almost towards like almost to where like her shoulder muscles are like resting. She has this big black overcoat on. A lot of her outfit is mainly black. She has black pants, black skirt, black top, black overcoat. She has like blackish shoes as well, but there's like a little bit of gold in them as well. She has like this really nice little like flowy necklace on her. And as she's like trying to scram in through this door, you can see in her hand she has like this little notebook with her. Um, by the way, her name is Patrizia.
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 Beautiful. And who wants to go next? Also, if your characters want to say something, please say something.
Oh, before Patrizia like actually she like actually gets out. She's like, my fucking god, Americans! As she like tries, she like starts flipping through her notebook.
Dark, you can go next if you want to.
All right. Walking in through a different doorway, just a couple seconds after Patrizia, Flynn finds himself entering the room, and you see about 5'10", 180-pound dude, brown hair, light brown hair, green eyes, as he just wanders in, looking around the room, adjusts his glasses, kind of moves them up. He's like, I tried to tell the rest of the team to be here on time, but can't
What?
blame me if they don't
Well,
listen.
well, I'm sorry. I just got off a plane. All right, you
It
can't
sounds like you
expect me to
problem.
be on. Yes, it is a me problem. I'm better.
Whatever you say.
All right. And I believe that leaves Brandon and Will.
I guess I'll go next 'cause I rolled higher. But yeah, so entering through a door, honestly, probably someone Patrizia, right?
Patrizia, yeah.
Patrizia, yeah. Entered through, you see a man, relatively tall, like 6'1" to 2, very sharp features, not like overly buff or anything. He's kind of slim, wearing like a full like suit. He's very professional with it. He's got kind of dark hair, very like stoic face, not very. It's he's pretty expressionless. As he walks through the door, you can kind of hear him butting to yourself, where it's like, "Oh, thank you for the directions. I couldn't have. This place is always a maze." And then he enters through the door and sees everyone else, and just kind of goes to sit in like a what would pass as a chair in this kind of dump of a place.
This is
And
probably
before
just
he
sitting
does,
on like a thing of stairs.
yeah, like I think there's like, and just before he goes, like, sorry, hope you don't mind, and then sits down.
Alrighty, and I believe that leaves one final person.
A man walks in and you see the light before you see the full outline of a person. As he struts in, a long overcoat hanging off of his shoulders, finely tailored suit, dress shoes as he strolls in. And you can't see his face as he is wearing a full mask with a little hole in the side that you can see him and flick it off to the side as out of the mouth guard smoke just out and around. Couldn't have
Patrizia,
chosen
like,
a
kinda
better
coughs with
place,
smoke.
or just... I'm going to have to get my
Not
personal
the-
shoe shine again.
Oh,
Any
same here.
case,
Like,
why are
kinda-
we here? Oh, I'm sorry. Did I interrupt you?
No. I
I
was
don't
just
care.
agreeing with you. The fuck? Okay. She kind of just like starts like how like you mouth someone off and your hand, she kind of just like does that.
Well,
After
In any
everybody
case,
walked in, Rosso's just going to turn to Alice with a grin and goes, "Interesting little bunch we got here, huh?"
Seems like it, Rosso.
you guys, as like the gaggle of you, or as the group of you, I need to stop saying gaggle so much. um,
You gaggle
all,
of fucks.
yeah, you gaggle of fucks. As you guys group up together, uh, eventually in a, decently close around each other, looking around and everything, a man on top of, or above you guys, floor level, kind of, your body kind of shaking, like there's a mirage of multiple versions of the person kind of jittering, never able to quite find its place, as their legs are leaning over the edge of the railings and everything. They put their two shaky hands together, kind of set them to each side of the face, and as it's turning and moving, kind of like slowly close it until it kind of becomes this solid blob, as this white mask is on their face. Not able to quite see what they look like. As they look around, kind of like pop their neck and everything. Well, the reason why you guys are here is because we have a dangerous situation and an interesting, as like a paper flies into his hand, just and they flicks the paper. Interesting sin for you guys to find, as he lightly layers it over, or kind of like puts his hand out over the edge and lets the paper fly down, as the paper kind of like lightly falls right next to Rosso.
He's gonna grab the paper and take a look at it.
There's not a whole lot of news that's really seeing, or that's really there. However, you see a name that nobody else would know. And you see that it seems that there's this abandoned location, seemingly abandoned location that, has acquired a lovely little guest, being a fantastic little, Lord Sin, just kind of being apparent. Now, I don't know what this is, or who it is, or anything like that, but I mean, it doesn't seem like anybody else is taking care of it, so if you guys don't mind doing something about it, I mean, that is why I brought you here. Or requested. Can't say brought.
Patrizia kind of like it's scribbling through a notebook. After she does it, like just turns it, goes like, oh, I fucking hate the lords. Okay.
as long as my fee is paid, I don't care what I have to kill.
Rosso's just gonna furrow his brow, look up, and go, "Are you serious?"
What?
And then he's gonna hand the letter over to Alice.
She's gonna take it and look at it and kind of like widen her eyes, not like a lot, but just enough. Are you really? You're seeing this?
Patrizia kind of like points to you. It's like, give it to me. I want to see this.
Can you stop passing the paper around and just tell us already?
Please, yes.
I don't like my
Why the-
time wasted.
Why would I? What?
Yeah,
I love
quick.
wasting time. Please.
She
That
hands the
explains
paper.
all too much.
So that Patrizia like picks it up, looks at it, nods. Mm, mm. Yeah, this is fucking horrible. Kia, who else wants this?
Or you could read it out loud like a normal person.
I'm not going. Kind of like looks over to you. She's like, "Do you think I'm normal?"
Everyone in this room was not normal.
Yes. And he kind of like he just specifically Patrizia puts the letter like to your face. Kia,
Just
can you read it now?
push it out of the way.
What? What? You want to read it out? Come on.
I don't. Fine. Grab it and I'll read whatever it says out loud.
So I didn't actually prepare anything for the actual paper, but long story short, it essentially says, target located. Hold on, give me a second. I need to pull up the thing. Miss Redacted Diana is found at location here. Abandoned house. Possible Lord Sin category 6.
Category 6, huh? You think we're ready for that?
That's a good question. I don't know, but you guys are also kind of my only hope of killing this lord, so, or doing whatever. Just getting it out of my hair. As the person's hands and her body once again starts like shivering and like separating into multiple of itself.
Well, as long as we're doing good and helping out and doing the job, I don't really care. And he just kind of throws the paper somewhere.
Yeah. Patrizia after handing Brennan, what's the name of your character again? I'm so sorry. Clint, after handing Clint the paper, kind of like she took out like this little like rubber band, is like kind of like playing with her hair a little bit. She's like, yeah, whatever, money's money. I'll do it.
Okay. Any more notes from anybody else before?
I do want to ask something.
Yes.
Really quick for Petritza.
Yes.
I think I'm saying your name right. Your name
Yes,
right.
yes, you are.
Okay. He'll kind of look down at like the notebook and pen, and I'm gonna use diplomacy and be like, "Is she treating you well?"
Ooh.
No, actually, very good.
Not you. I wasn't talking to you.
No, so
And
diplomacy
he's-
is a sympathy ability. He essentially is talking to the notepad and
talking to
pen.
the notebook.
Yeah, that you use. Do you or does Patrizia as a character handle her notebook well?
Yes, actually, I believe there's no real scratches. There's no the only time she's ever taken a paper out is to like use it to like the only time she's ever taken a paper out to use it is because it's either gotten like a little bit of a water stain on it. She's very good with her products. She's completely clean. There's nothing that it's like she's almost perfect in that sense.
Okay.
Interesting.
And you'll just like nod and be like, "All right, good information."
She's nice to me.
Well, that's good to know. I'm glad. I'm glad she treats objects better than people.
Does Patrizia hear the notebook say
No.
that?
You don't hear the
Or-
notebook. You just hear me talking to like nothing.
Patrizia kind of like has like the most like concerned look going towards Clint. She's just like,
Staring
Whisperer?
intensely at the notebook.
no. She like points towards Clint. Whisperer?
Whisper?
No, whatever. What's the blasphemy that like has a Are you saying that in character or?
Yeah. I mean, well, if you want to classify it as a whisper, I guess sure, but
Okay.
I can. Objects are better conversation partners than people most times. I feel. So
Agree to
This is just a
disagree.
resident autist. Sorry, anyway.
yeah.
Okay.
As this is happening, if you Gino sighs and then takes out of his pocket a pair of black leather gloves and slides them on.
Okay.
Like so. And you can hear the squeak of the leather as it forms around his hands, as he's worn them for years at this point. But they look practically pristine. And then from that, 2 pairs of leather-bound hands are going to rest upon his shoulders and just sit right there. Kind of like holding the coat in place as he gets up to move. Well, what are we all standing around for? Hop
We got
2.
a job to do. We got a job to do. Let's get it
Alrighty.
done.
When are we putting it?
And with that being said, you guys, the person kind of reforms in another location towards a very busted door as they kind of like struggle with it, but they lift up the door. And behind it is, oops, shit, my bad. Is a clean road with a couple vehicles where, you know, there's like, there's a 4-seater, there's a motorcycle, actually there's a couple 4-seaters. You know, just kind of a basic array of just unseen or like regular use vehicles. Well, if you guys would like to be on your merry way.
Patrizia like gets excited for a second. She like kind of like hops over to the motorcycle. Oh, what is this? Is this one of these like are these one of these American ones like a Harley or like is she kind of like is like talking to the person that's like giving us this question like is it like a Harley or something?
It's a Honda CX-45.
Also, really,
300
you have a good
cc.
eye, Gio.
I know what I like, and I like what I know.
Patrizia kind of like just nods like okay. I call dibs.
Okay. Just
I'm
gonna
resonant
steal
with
some
knives
cash.
this hunt.
That'll be interesting.
Mm-hmm.
That will be interesting.
And you see as Clint just kind of walks by, sits on the motorcycle, and is just like, "Well, I'll see you guys there." And he's gonna use amplify on the motorcycle and just take off.
Yo,
You just stole her motorcycle!
Yep, I yoink your
You
motorcycle
dirty
and I
bastard!
take off at the speed of a bullet train because I just
Patrizia.
amplify.
You want to know what's sad?
Like
I was
yelling.
gonna do the same thing!
Hold on. Patrizia, like after when she sees that, she's like, "You dumb American fuck!" As she starts like swearing in French.
Yeah, no, this motorcycle is going like 500 miles an hour, by the way.
Yeah, you
And
guys.
by the way, how the fuck is he going that fast?
Real quick, Brandon, roll me whatever
Yeah.
you would think would be a memory check or like a history check.
Memory, history.
Do you remember the address?
Well, I read it out loud. We just did it, so like.
I mean, yeah, honestly, that's true.
And I'd imagine the motorcycle could probably tell me where I want to go, and because like it knows the roads, it's been there before.
If if you ask it, like, if it can take you there, yeah, I can see that working.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I'll just say I'll hop on and just be like, "All right, take me to such and such address,
I
if you
can see
don't
that.
mind." And then it just screams off because amplify. The mundane things that I touch with it become up to my category level in terms of its capabilities, and the speed is that of a maglev. So,
God damn.
So, what I'm hearing is that if you hit one pothole,
I'm dead. But
hit one rock. A stray pebble on the road is passing through your skull at Mach speed.
Yes,
Yeah, no,
exactly.
it takes like an
No
hour
helmet,
for
by
us
the
to
way.
finally catch up to where he got to, and then we just come across a red stain across the entire
It's just
like the next mile of road.
There's just like a red mist hanging in the air.
Ah, so he hit a branch, I see.
But nah, I'm fine. The motorcycle is,
please tell me the 4-seaters are at least Mercedes.
I mean, one of them, I guess, can be. Actually, no, because Mercedes are expensive. These are basic vehicles. This is like a fucking Nissan Outback.
This is a fucking.
son.
Is this a
know what? It's
93
fine.
Outback? Ugh. And Patrizia like looks at the 4-seater. She like almost gags, just like.
Wait,
Okay,
I have to look something up.
okay.
After watching Clint zoom off, Rosso's just gonna turn to Alice and go, "Think he can beat me there?" Before he goes pop and disappears.
She rolls her eyes and does like a
Teleporter.
tisk. Yeah, whatever.
Gino's gonna hop in the front seat of one of the 4-seaters and immediately turn the radio to opera. And then just
Pat-
start driving.
No, Pat, before you start driving off, Patrizia will like go to your 4-seat, be like, "Am I allowed? Am I allowed to come in?"
Also, because I forgot to do
There's
this
no
earlier.
bars on the windows and no names on the seats.
Okay. As she like kind of gets into like she like decides for a second if she wants to like what seat she wants to get in. She kind of makes sure that any of them is like to her liking. She opens up one of the best seat she discerns. There's like a little bit of like dust on it, but it's fine. She like gets into the seat, closes the door, and then she like pulls out her notepad, and you just see her like scribbling out as she's like kind of humming the opera.
Alice is gonna like follow suit and just be like, "Yeah, I'm joining too," and then just hop in the back at some point.
Does Alice take the middle seat though?
Oh yeah,
Ah.
yeah. Feel like she would.
And then we start our slow, methodical journey to the area.
Yeah. Also, it does. They could get close. But I will say, Dark, does Flynn just transmat there?
Yeah.
Okay.
He watches the others head off. He just kind of stands like, well, good luck to them. Poof.
Patrizia just like watches him, but we just like, oh my god, why the fuck did I say yes? What the fuck did I say yes? Oh my god, a bunch of freaks. And she sees like a little bit of fire like comes out of her fingers, like, oh.
Before you guys get too far, kind of in the very back of the car, there's, the same person, just kind of with their hands back against their head, their legs are just kind of like laid over each other. As you guys have only gotten maybe like 30, 40 feet from this place. And still very like, multiple in one area. And he just goes, because you like me, I guess? I don't know. And just like after a certain distance.
Okay.
He's a weird one. Powerful one, but a weird one.
I can agree with that, yeah.
In any case, can't believe I'm saying this. Who wants Burger King?
No, Patrizia kind of like she like almost like her eyes kind of like widen a little bit. I've never had Burger King before.
'Tis but the finest cuisine possible in this land. Gino's gonna like try and hide a smile.
Patrizia like doesn't take it as mockery. She's like genuinely nodding up and down. She's like, "Oh, really? Okay."
Tell me, Patrizia, have you heard of a Baconator?
Patrizia kind of like as her mouth kind of opens up a little bit. No, I haven't.
Oh, I think you'll be in for a treat. Then
Oh,
we meander off.
Patrizia kind of like,
Knowing full well if Patrizia eats like even a half of the burger, it is going to be 45 minutes on the toilet.
Especially
I
for someone who hasn't had Burger King before.
yeah, I believe that Alice would be kind of just like point at you guys and just no fucking Burger King until after we're done with this.
Ah, you're no fun.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Come on. Have a little bit of fun.
We're exploring this. He was like about to say wonderful, and then he's like, this country.
Country.
If you could even
Yes.
call it that.
Yes. Is your character not from here as well? By the way,
No.
not from America. Oh, so, Patrick's just gonna like point. He's like, oh, yo, you also don't partake in these fucking. What did I want to say? You know, like points
That's
to you.
in
She's
canon,
like,
by the way.
no, what did I want to say? It's like, fuck, what did I want to say? Never mind.
Yes.
No,
Oh, it's a long drive, and I'd rather
I'm just.
at least occupy my ears with other things too.
Patrick just kind of just like looks up. She's like, I'm just glad this party isn't just full of Americans. You know, makes me feel
Yes,
a
they
little
can
bit more
be
like
quite
home.
Brass, can't they?
Oh, the brass, dirty, almost pig-like.
Well, they are called pigs abroad for a reason.
Mmm. She got.
Fat off of everything else.
Mm-hmm.
Greedy bastards.
Oh yes. I mean, I can't say I'm not the greed myself. I mean, haven't you looked at me?
I will admit you are a fair pedigree finer than the others.
Well, it's what money can give you. As she kind of nods and pulls out her notebook again.
Funny you say. You come from wealth?
A little bit. As she kind of like twirls her hair a little bit.
I see.
Mhm.
He doesn't say anything for the rest of the ride.
I love that you guys are all like your two characters are just like that, and then Alice is just in the back, like
I'm uncomfortable.
I'm here and also American.
Like her eye like lightly twitches every once in a while.
Oh
Yeah,
god!
kind of
Like,
stuck
oh,
you with the two foreigners there, Alice.
Like,
My-
oh,
my
God.
bad.
I just imagine Alice just like fucking rolling their eyes every single second of this ride.
wanting Rosso right now. Like, God fucking damn it.
Barbaro gotta be a gate.
That bitch couldn't take me.
I will say, Gino is from Italy, from a town called Cremona.
Ooh.
Oh.
Low-key, I just thought French. I didn't.
That's
really
fine. It's a
understand
one shot. You don't need to worry about the specific details.
what-
With that being said, though, as you guys finally arrive there after probably about an hour, with with the two gates and the sympathy just kind of sitting there, waiting, or have waiting for a while now.
Oh, so we didn't hit a pothole.
Yeah, the motorcycle, like I use amplify. It's talking to me. It's avoiding the potholes.
Question: should you roll?
I was
be
about to
sure
say.
to avoid the
Well,
See, it's
not
like
specifically for
die.
that. No, not for that. Both of you roll me psych.
Me?
Yes, both you and Rosso. Clint and
That's,
Rosso roll psych.
3d6, right?
Yes.
Because we're cat 5. 3, 3, 4.
That's a 6. Okay. Rosso, you get there first.
As Flint is pulling up to the location, Rosso's just gonna be standing there, or like sitting down, hands like folded into each other under his chin. He just goes, "What took you so long?"
He's gonna look at you stone-faced, just go, gate, I assume. As he steps off the motorcycle, as the tires are currently, like, smoking.
Ah, you're no fun.
The brakes are red hot. It is a ring of fire where the
Yeah.
brakes are.
At this point, the brakes are melted.
Yeah. Well, actually, the resilience also goes up to category 5. So
But it's
honestly,
funny to think about it.
it's funny to think about. Yes.
The
well.
bike just accidentally turned into Ghost Rider. Ghost Rider's bike.
Yeah. Right. I accidentally.
Well,
Clint is
the
now
thing is
Ghost
that-
Rider.
The second you get off and break your connection with the bike, it explodes.
Yeah. It
That poor fucking
no, it just
guy.
starts melting into the ground.
That
No.
would suck for him as a sympathy. He just hears it
It just
start
no. What did I
screaming.
do? Yeah, I'll just walk over to you and just. I'm gonna spend a KP to pull out a knife and just kind of lean up against. I don't know where we're at. Is it a tree, a building?
You
You said
guys are
abandoned.
at an abandoned and ran down building. There are several buildings near it. Not all of them as destroyed. As this one is just, it looks like it's been abandoned for decades at this point.
Gotcha.
Windows are broken. The outside plaster is just covered in mold and rot, and half of it's not even there anymore.
So yeah, he'll step off the motorcycle. I'm gonna spend a KP to pull out a knife, and he's just gonna start like flipping it. And he's gonna like, well, I guess we gotta wait for him now. Unless you have something you want to do.
See, smash cut back to us. We're stuck in traffic. Gino's yelling in Italian at other drivers.
No, you're stuck in traffic because of an accident that Clint has caused going 500 miles per hour down the freeway.
Yeah, Patrizia's gonna like look at this four car pileup. She's gonna be like, you know, if they made these cities walkable, I think this would have been avoided.
Yeah, but it's an hour drive.
I know. Patrizia just like, oh my fucking god. She's just like mortified by this entire scene. Patrizia has never seen to say how sheltered Patrizia is. She has only been in cars. She's only been in
driven by
cars
others.
that have been not only one driven by others. She knows how to drive, but she hasn't driven since she was like 7. And she's only been in cars that has been like tailored by her family, so she never understands other people driving. So she's just mortified by seeing all of these people crash into each other, these cars honking. She's just like she's just sitting there, just like shaking her head.
America.
Damn right.
Okay, well, the three of you finally arrive shortly after, or I'd probably say about 30 minutes after Flin gets there, as he was, taking his time.
Speaking
Playing 20 questions.
Yeah, taking in the scenery.
Me and Rosso are just playing 20 questions.
um, with that being said, once all of you guys arrive, you confirm that this is the address. It is this rundown house. Who would like to take the first few steps?
Also, is Dark's character here, by the way?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I just took more time.
Yeah, he takes in a little bit of the scenery and stuff like that. Like Flin just kind of like teleports around, just like, ooh, looks like a nice place. I need to come back here when I'm, when we're done with this. And then like teleports over and everything. He teleports probably like 15-20 minutes, or gets there about 15-20 minutes after you guys, but like 30 minutes before the rest of the crew gets there.
Right. Well, I guess
I also
as
feel
Flin
like
shows up.
He would have found a tree or something while waiting for the others just to hang off the branch, just swinging around.
Flin, with someone who can teleport, I'm surprised I got here before you. As he's still flipping the knife.
It's not my fault I felt like taking in the scenery. What can I say? Not every day I get to go out and just teleport wherever the fuck I want.
Fair enough.
Patrizia's still at the car door, and then the door of the car is just like looking at this place, how disgusting it is. She's like, oh, "This is no fucking way, right? I don't have to go in here, right? This."
Gino has been pissed because of the traffic. He practically kicks the car door open gets out, turns around, and slams it back with full force.
Patrizia just jumps like like how it's like fucking like how sometimes in like cartoon shows they just jump like cats, just almost like that. Like fucking hell, man.
You're getting dirty anyway. Either you sit here or you get out. Come on. Fight him.
Somebody
You start
seems
cursing in
enough
Italian as he walks towards the house.
Patrizia's just cursing in French as she like begrudgingly follows. No, car's gone. Car's gone.
Yeah,
Alright,
and I was gonna say, Will, when you slammed the door,
We did it, guys. We won.
We win. The headman's
We
gone.
did
Guys, we can do
Our
whatever we want now, and it's
characters
canon.
Patrizia pulls out a fucking nuke.
Yeah. I
Is this
spent
what
my
you-
APM, pull out a nuclear bomb, and I blow it up.
Is this what you Americans
Flin
call
decides
free?
to rot of God the fucking earth.
That's what you Americans call freedom.
But
Brandon,
yeah,
have you done
wh-
your thing on the gloves?
What?
Done your
On
empathy
your
ability?
gloves, my diplomacy?
Yeah.
Not on your gloves yet. No, I can. But
I'll let you
I
do
was
your
mainly
thing.
gonna say, as you slam the door, Clint's just gonna be like, "Hey, careful! Don't want to hurt him."
Him? Who the fuck said I was a him?
I'm sorry. What are your pronouns?
Sorry, I ain't no Sonny, honey.
I can usually tell the gender of a car just by looking at it, but I guess I was wrong this time.
I am an
Well, I'm
it
a
at
woman.
best. Come on, man.
My apologies.
This is the problem with you men, always assuming shit and doing.
I also like the idea of just it cuts to any other of our characters' POVs, and we just hear Clint just talking to a vehicle. Just, I'm sorry, what are your pronouns?
I'm sorry. Yeah, looking outside in, he is insane.
Yeah. As a friendly reminder to the viewers, half of this crew is a part of the LGBT and or also trans and or also deal with pronouns. I'm not making this as a cop out or a joke against them. I am making a joke as them.
Well, some thicker skin. I'm sorry.
Well,
just
I
gonna look-
apologize.
Coming from one of the trans people.
Yeah, Clint will just look at the car and just be like, "Yeah, well, I apologize for my teammate."
Oh, don't worry about it, honey. I like to be handled rough.
I was about to
On
make
the
the
other
same
hand,
joke. God damn
soft
it.
hands.
What
I
type
bet
of
you
exhaust
lotion
you
on
buy?
after lotion.
Like, well, I guess as long as you're happy, that's fine, I guess.
As this whole thing occurs, Patrizia just turns to everybody else and is like, that motherfucker just misgendered a car? How does that... You know what,
Rosso's just gonna go, he
Leave
did
him
indeed.
alone.
He did indeed.
Patrizia's like, just get in the fucking building. Leave him, please. Oh my god.
Okay.
Hey, I'm still part of this job. We need to get it done.
She doesn't even have words for you. She's just...
Yeah, and he just turns back, like, face still just completely stoic. Nothing has changed, expressionless. As, like, he just treats this as it's, like, just a normal everyday thing.
As you turn around, Gino is pulling out his gloves and putting them on.
Yes, I would like to use diplomacy on the gloves. Just, and just to listen. I'm not going to ask anything, but I want to use diplomacy and just listen.
You feel an overbearing amount of force. It is crushing and hot.
Mhm.
And from what you can pick up, every squeak sounds like a far-off scream of the leather.
I'll walk up to Gio and just be like, "Where'd you get these gloves?"
Get made, my dear associate.
Would that be from human flesh? Or skin?
No, what?
Well, I don't know, man.
Fucking insane?
They scream a lot. I just assumed.
I honestly thought that's where he was going with that.
It was bound to be a question at some point.
Like to
Give it
think
a
that Alice
place.
is just there, like looking at Rosso, like you didn't fucking take me with you. Just
You.
dead ass, like I'm
Full
sorry.
hatred.
He's stuck with Frenchie and Italiani.
But yeah, it's like, yeah, they scream a lot, so I can't imagine they were made normally. And also, gloves they normally don't give off heat.
These gloves have seen more than most people in the world.
Is that true? I look down at the
Tragedies.
gloves. Just ah!
From you look down and you ask the gloves, and you hear a cacophony of the last words of people, including such gems as, "Please don't. I'm sorry. I'll pay. Get away from me, you monster. What the fuck is that thing?"
You sure these aren't made out of human flesh?
Again, no. And he
No, you're not
pulls
sure.
up the underside, and you can see that it is a stamp from a farm in Italy. 100 genuine cow hide and leather.
Ah,
Memories, my dear friend. They last longer than us. And he walks away.
They imprint on. Yeah, he's thinking. That sounds like memories imprinting onto gloves. That's interesting. Cars or items can usually tell me stuff, but that's from their experience, not other people's. That's
It's the
cool.
same way of buildings. You can often hear previous tenants in its hollow halls.
Good thing to keep in mind for the future.
Just don't go pissing off a house.
It just collapses on you. Well,
I will say that little exchange tempered Gino's anger a little bit. He's still walking towards the door, but he's not going in there to just straight kick in the door. And before
does
Gino
anyone else
gets
have any
there-
other items of significance?
Yeah, no. Before Gino gets there, he's going to say, "Ooh, piss break," and then wander off into the bushes.
Piss on the warehouse.
No, that's how you. I just told you, don't piss off buildings. Don't piss on buildings.
Yeah, piss on building, yeah.
Don't piss on buildings. Don't piss off buildings.
Please don't piss on the
Just
building.
don't piss
Please
buildings.
don't. Please don't piss on the building. That's all I ask.
I'm engaging
gonna
in
have
the
a real fun
American
time
pastime of property
Listening
destruction.
back to this. Also, to answer your question, Brandon,
Yeah.
Flynn's glasses are usually always on him.
Okay. So he'll turn to Flynn and just like, "Look, can you tell me a little bit about him?"
What? The glasses?
Yes.
I mean, I don't know. I had them for the last 5-6+ years. The
Oh,
only reason I'm able to see
I'm sorry,
that
I
well.
wasn't talking to you. I was talking to the glasses. That's my bad.
Well, that sounds like a you problem. I'm telling you anyways, fucker.
Kara, I will let you know 2 people are in the bathroom.
Cool. That's fine.
And I'm currently asking Flynn's glasses what they've seen. and
Yeah, that's what I
tell me
imagined I was
more
walking
about him.
into.
Yeah. I like how it's just a thing where it's like he's talking to an object but doesn't specify what object he's talking to
Mhm.
or like who he's talking to. And then like everyone just assumes they're talking to him and just stops them mid-sentence. Just no, sorry, I was talking to the object. That's
Flynn, just no shit's given. I don't give a fuck. I told you already. Fuck you.
So yeah, what can the glasses tell me about Flynn?
The glasses more or less are just, they've never been broken. Flynn's always tried to keep them from being in places that would get them scratched, other than the obvious of in combat.
Yeah, the
'Cause,
job.
that shit's kind of hard to avoid. But other than that, they've been treated decently well. bit worn down looking, but other than that, they look pretty decent. Maybe a few smudges on the frames themselves.
Right. So then Clint will walk up to you and just pat you on the shoulder and just be like, "You take good care of your stuff. Good job."
I mean,
and walk
I
away.
kind of hope so. I kind of need to fucking see.
Well, anyone who takes good care of their stuff is, I respect a little bit more than the average human.
Fair enough, I guess. Can't argue with that.
I would also like to note, what I imagine that most of you forgot. Most of you know each other already.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You have done at least a gig or two together.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Ash, by the way, I didn't overlook the fact that you're playing as Alice.
It's just a coincidence.
Sure it is.
That's what we'll call it.
Another character named Alice. You can name them anything you wanted.
Why not? Hey man, Alice is a really good name, okay?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Mhm. Sure, yeah. Definitely no connection to the other Alice.
I don't know what you're talking about.
No, what
It's
other
possible,
Alice, bro?
Brandon.
What are you
It's
talking
impossible.
about?
Yeah.
Are you okay?
It's
Are you
the
feeling
man.
okay?
The Alice.
Did
is
you
this
take
the
your meds?
Alice in Chains
Here.
or the Alice not in Chains?
No, the Alice that like Shikio's sister.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
Nuh-uh.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, huh?
No.
That's crazy.
Am
It's
I
not
gonna have
me,
to
I'm
make
sorry.
another Shikio eating ice cream meme? Is that what I'm gonna have to make?
Yes.
But this time it's Alice eating ice cream.
Alice
Alice
eating
is
ice
like
cream.
the
just the
tiniest
same
smile.
thing.
No
Uh,
difference. I just put a bow in the hair of Shikio. Wait, and a nose ring, and a fucking nose ring. I didn't forget that detail.
Can't forget the nose ring.
Nose ring is the most important part. It's gonna be the shittiest edited nose ring possible. I hope you. That's
This is a new Alice.
That's-
Trust.
What makes it
Doesn't
better?
go like through the nose. It's just like a hoop, like through the nose.
gonna
Like,
find a
doesn't go inside
partial
of it or
one, but
anything?
It's gonna be completely different shading. Everything's gonna look weird on it. It's not gonna match up with the face at all.
Oh, I mean, that's
It's
valid.
just like you draw it on with MS Paint.
I could do that. That'd be pretty funny if I did.
No,
that.
it's just shittily erased where it would have gone through the nose, and you could just see it barely. Still going a bit over the nose.
I've acquired a milkshake.
Nice.
Oh no.
Is it just milk and ice?
No.
Yeah, is it?
It
Can't be
is
pulling a
malted
wheel out here.
milkshake, ice cream, and milk.
Yeah, no,
Nuts.
Brandon,
There you
don't
go.
forget, during the Slay the Spire run, when I was getting very heavily intoxicated,
Mhm.
I was eating like half a pint of ice cream during
Yeah.
that entire run.
That's it.
It was delicious. It was such good ice cream.
I mean,
Cookies and
fuck, since I stopped smoking, I think I've eaten more ice cream in the last 2 months than I have my entire life. And somehow, I've
Better
dropped
than
in weight!
It works.
Better than smoking, clearly.
Yeah.
No.
Which is funny, because smoking is a fucking food, reducer.
Yep,
Suppressant, yeah.
the food reducer. But if I remember right, smoking also it affects multiple parts of your body, so that they don't function at their peak levels.
Yeah, well, I mean, it also
And you
affects my
don't
estrogen,
get-
so...
Yeah.
Fair enough.
It's okay, we can swap.
Alright. Well, since everybody is back again, with food and or not food, we ready to go inside?
Yeah. Yeah.
Can I do one more joke?
Sure.
She did.
In the arms of... You heard it here first, folks.
Outside.
First ever World Exchange program. If you want to be a woman, donate your balls to a trans man. They will get better use of it they will get better use out of it than you will.
You know what? I'll sign this. I'll sign this declaration.
Fuck yeah, let's go.
I got a whole thing right here. Do any of you guys want it? Like,
I have an entire jar. What?
I mean, what?
And just now,
Nah.
for $29.99, we'll throw in the shaft for free.
For just two small payments of $29.99. It's just Billy Mays. He's come back from the dead.
Billy Mays here with
Billy
their
Mays here.
fantastic new product.
The ball
Now
remover.
introducing shaft and balls.
Brandon, you just unlocked some memories.
I'm so glad that we are never getting monetized.
It was never gonna happen.
Because this is just a friendly
Well, remember,
reminder.
It's a
remember
friendly
Billy
reminder.
Mays versus
Just get the fuck out of
who's the
here.
other guy?
ShamWow guy.
There was some SFM somebody did where it was like Billy Mays versus. He was the guy that took over for Billy Mays.
Yeah, the ShamWow dude, I think. And isn't it the epic rap battles of history? What are you talking about?
No, because this was like an SFM where they were like fighting each other, trying to kill each other.
Oh.
Epic
Oh,
rap
yeah.
battles is people that dress up. I'm pretty sure.
Yep.
Okay, not
And he gets to
to.
go in. Gino is in the lead, and he will be opening the door.
Okay, Geo's. Okay, I was gonna say not to push the subject out of the way, but also we have a one shot to do. With that being said, Geo, you said that you were opening the door.
Yes.
Okay, Geo, you open the door. Before you, as you open, is a blinding curtain veil. It's just gray. Like, you can't see on anything on the inside or anything. You can't even see through the veil. It is just like this blank veil kind of existing. And everyone behind you also sees this.
Fog wall before fog wall.
Yeah, it's essentially a fog wall.
I know in the
This is a
future
good
there's going to be a video game about this.
Yeah, it's like, this is a good idea
Raise a
for
hand
like
towards it.
a video game.
You said you put your
In
hand
the
towards it?
future, I'll make like that.
I will stick out a gloved hand and kind of like press a finger into it.
When you do it, there's no difference. There's, like, the veil itself doesn't feel like you're touching anything. It just kind of, like, your hand just kind of goes through it.
This is Lord's Palace, I bet, and that's the entrance to it.
Yep.
Or kingdom, I should say.
Lords and kings, they all fall before the same sword. And he walks in.
Before
Okay.
you do, Flin's just hold up. Everybody, you know the drill. Fucking come touch my hand or something.
All right.
Yeah, I forgot. Patrizia's just like, oh yeah, right. And she goes towards him.
Turn around
And,
begrudgingly. Okay.
Whenever one of you touches Flynn, like on the hand or the shoulder or something, he uses Ghostwire to connect with all of you.
Hey.
Mm.
Right, so I believe that means that he's telepathic to them, correct?
Can join your mind telepathically with the number of other willing people you touch equal to cat.
Okay, cool. And guess what? You have exactly enough people.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Fully connected.
Perfect.
So, you all, telepathically connected, walk through the
Hold
door.
on. Really quick before I enter. Hold on. What's my sound?
Geo, are you already entering?
I will mention Gino has summoned his sin. And behind him in a black smoky cloud appears another humanoid shape standing exactly as tall as Gino with the same dimensions and everything. Shedding smoke with a small red light burning in the center of its mass, made entirely of black gloved hands.
Ah.
And it follows me in.
Oh my god.
He's to that.
Patrizia just like like she understands what it is, but it still makes her uncomfortable as she follows behind.
Really quick before I walk in, I'm gonna walk up to the actual. Would you consider a building an object?
It is made up of many different objects.
Depends on what you're trying to
door
do.
is the object.
I just wanted to ask it ask it a question. Or actually, you can touch objects to remotely view their memories. You can view back a number of days equal to cat.
Okay.
Thank God you didn't touch Gino's gloves.
Yeah.
What do you mean by that?
Are you gonna do that?
Nothing.
Is that what you're doing?
Do I want to do that on the building or something more inside of the kingdom? Is my thing. Because I lose access to it on a rest. Number of days equal to cat. On the sheet, did it say how many days this thing has already existed for?
I'd say probably about a week.
Okay.
At least it was when the person found it. It was about a week that it was housing into this area.
Okay, I can go back 5 days. So if it's already been there for a week, then I wouldn't be able to see anything as it was coming in, like or who it was, or who came in, or what happened to create this kingdom. Because it's been here longer than 5 days. So, yeah, I guess I won't, and I'll just confirm. I'll touch it and do diplomacy and just be like, "Is this the kingdom? Is this the kingdom entrance for the Lord here?"
And
it can answer yes or no questions.
yeah.
Oh yeah. You can affect objects up to cat size with this, and my category size is a building. So I
Yeah,
can't
so
do
it
this.
works.
So it works.
Roll me either psych or negotiation. Or a negotiation.
I am fine with negotiation because I have 3 in that.
Okay.
A 5.
That is a success. I don't know if I don't know what the hell a lord is, but someone's been living in here for a little bit.
Has there been anything strange inside of you?
I don't know, it's kind of quiet. Like, awkwardly
Quiet.
quiet? I don't know. For some reason, I feel cleaner on the inside than I do on the outside. I don't know why. It just feels really, really weird.
Interesting. Like some internal cleanse is happening inside.
Yeah, it feels weird when someone's, like, vacuuming or something like that, but then you feel clean. But this doesn't feel clean, but it also doesn't feel dirty. It just kind of exists,
Interesting. Very cleanly. Okay. Yeah, this is a very stark contrast to he looks around to this area.
Yeah, come on. I've been trying to get somebody to, clean me for a while, but I don't know what the fuck's happening.
Hey, after I'm done here, I'll work on it. Don't worry.
Oh, well, thank you. That'd be pretty nice.
Yeah, I got you. Don't worry about it. And then after that, he'll walk inside.
Okay. The rest of the group, do you all walk in?
All right. Yep.
Yeah,
Flin kind of
Patrizia
mumbles to
already
himself.
followed.
I was just gonna give a quick glance to Rosso and be like, well, okay, and walk in.
Yeah, Flynn mumbles to himself, then follows along. Also, I just want to say, I love the idea of just the building just being from Boston.
That was just the first accent that popped up when I started talking, and then it just got faster and faster.
Oh, well.
Well, I had to stop myself because at first it sounded like Henry. Is that you? Henry Crabgrass?
Hey guys, Henry Crabgrass.
Hey guys, Henry Crabgrass.
Henry Crabgrass here.
It just needs to be one of the objects that Brandon interacts with.
At some point, I'm going to do that for a sympathy, but I don't know if I'm going to do
He
it
just
for...
starts talking to the grass.
Yeah, just lay down. So, what have you seen?
Lots of fate. It's brought up some very interesting feelings within me.
Okay, anywho. So all of you walk inside. Am I hearing that correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Everybody takes one step in. Geo. Fuck. Brain isn't working. Give me 1 second.
I was gonna say the snap of internet freezing because
Snap of internet
Emperor
freezing.
froze up.
No. Gio, and then Patrizia, and then Flin, and then eventually Alice, Clint, and Rosso. Everybody eventually walks in, and when everybody walks in, the entire room is dark. There's no noise, no nothing. And then a voice. There's a light feint of 3 physical statures, all feminine, of some kind, and the one in the center. Well, we have guests. Ladies, please show them the way. As she kind of like lightly opens her arms out, as if kind of like giving like a light curtsy. And as soon as she says that, everything. Hold on, give me a second. As
Whoa.
Oh.
Jeez.
as music starts playing,
That's a
and
lobster.
everybody is frowned, or around in different locations.
Did you actually say that?
No.
It's
It was a lobster and a
back.
turkey.
That's a lobster.
yeah, like during this whole thing, I'm gonna use a KP to pull out one of my Desert Eagles.
Funnily
Just
enough,
one of them.
Funnily enough, when you go to reach into your bag and pull out your weapon, there is no weapon. Nothing pulls out of the bag. Rather, as this ballroom opens, 3 rules are read into your head. Number 1, no mention of its, like redacted
Yeah.
name.
Yeah. No mention of the host, right?
Rule number 2, you may not lie. Number 3, as long as you are in the ballroom, there is no violence. Now,
Interesting rules.
as you guys...
Patrizia,
Oh, sorry.
No. Sorry, I'm really not trying to interrupt you.
I mean, I'm going on to the next part of this, so if you want to say something, go for it.
As those get rid of her head, she's just looking at her bag. She's like, I swore I could have had it in here. Oh my god, I didn't put it up. I didn't put it in my pants, did I?
It's gone. And Gino's gonna open his coat to show the 2 empty holsters that he has right there.
Another interesting Geo. Your sin also doesn't seem to be here.
No violence, huh?
As you guys look
Weirdly enough,
around,
my gloves are still here.
as you guys look around and take in the scenery, a single woman with bones wrapped around behind her slowly starts walking past a pillar. And as she does, she herself vanishes. As around you, several dozens of people all kind of conglomerate into this area, all dancing, all, doing something. As the group of you kind of blink and then are magically grouped with a person or another. Incidentally, Rosso, Clint, you 2 blink and notice that you 2 are holding hands already in a dance.
He's going to immediately let go and just start backing up. Just and just start wiping his hands.
Wow,
What?
you didn't even buy me dinner first.
What was that?
Gino from across the way. Come on, friends. You know that they wash their hands.
I don't like touching people. They're dirty.
Dirty? I'm offended.
Oh my god, Patrizia's just alone. Oh my god.
No, you are dancing with another person. Just the other person I didn't want to make a token for.
Oh, okay.
Like essentially every single one of these squares are all covered in people. So Flint, Alice, and Patrizia, you guys are dancing with someone who you have never met.
And then there's Geo. He's nowhere to be found.
And then there's Gio, which I
Patrizia's,
think
like,
I need to
kinda
actually
taken
grab his token. Hold on. Sorry, you guys can continue talking.
Patrizia's kind of like Patricia's like kind of taken aback, but then she kind of like starts getting into it a little bit. Like she didn't really. She's very much kind of like a flirt. So she just like starts getting into this dance with this random fucking person that she does not know. Um, she's the only. I don't know how you guys other characters are gonna react, but she seems like the only one who is actively going into this.
Gino's also dancing along, but he is going to be looking really close at the person he's dancing with.
Okay.
And which one is it? I don't know if it would be surveillance or investigation.
So if you are specifically looking at the person you are dancing for, I think that is investigation. If you were to sweep around everywhere and look for somebody, I think that would be, I think that in and of itself would be surveillance.
Well, it's, I guess, figuring, is there signs of distress? Are these people held here against their will? Is this like the dancing plague of, medieval times, where they're trying to go, but they just can't stop?
Actually, that I'm not going to require you to roll for. Everybody, all of you see this, except for Clint and Rosso, as you two, kind of were dancing with each other, and then backed off. Everyone seems actually quite happy, like they are enjoying their time here.
Wait, are these like actual people, not psychic manifestations of something?
They look like people. They look like they are actual people. Many of different statures and looks and everything. Like nobody looks the same.
I'll do an investigation roll and focus specifically on the person I'm dancing with.
Okay.
And I think that's just one dice, so dice gods love me. Nope.
Okay.
Either good or bad.
Do you want to say anything to them, or are you just like inspecting them?
Kind of just like looking a lot closer at them, studying their face, body language, any exposed skin I can see to gauge, is this person even alive? Is this just a puppet on a string? Doing what he can to gauge the person in front of him.
This isn't specifically, anything important, but what is Gio's sexuality?
He is gay.
Voila. Okay, so you have a let's think about this. You have a man in a nice suit. Not top of the line or anything, but they look dapper. They look nice. They look like someone who you would work with on a normal day.
What does his face look like?
He's a little bit softer, right? He has a little bit of a, like, not super chubby, but like little chubby cheeks and everything. His jawline isn't specifically defined. His hair, blonde, completely slicked back. The best way I can kind of think about it is kind of think like Lloyd from Spy Family. That is just an incidental thing that I just thought about, like, after describing it.
Yeah.
He's very, like, dapper, and it seems like he's just kind of enjoying his time. He's kind of humming as you guys dance. And you see as he still, like, his shoulders slump up and down and move, not only through like actual movement, but like as if he's taking actual breaths. He is breathing air. He seems very alive.
And wouldn't be able to feel the heat
Coming
on his
from his hands 'cause
hands
you
at
have
all-
gloves
coming
on.
from his hands or his waist where he's holding him because he has the gloves on.
I would like to roll a surveillance check while Will's figuring out the next thing to do.
Okay.
I want to scan the crowd and see if I recognize anyone as a CAIN employee.
Okay.
You're fucking kidding me.
That's wild.
That
you
is
roll?
insane. I honestly can't even describe it. I think with the way that you were flustered a little bit, from Clint calling you dirty, and everything,
Fair, he called
honestly,
everyone dirty.
that is true. But, he called
specifically
Rosso
you.
dirty. What the fuck,
Yeah.
man?
Also, Clint has backed into the crowd and trying to get to the edge of the ballroom as we speak.
Oh, that reminds me. Thank you for reminding me. I need to make it so you guys can move your characters. Because I fucking forgot to do that. So yeah, you guys all, you kind of like look around and you just can't pick up any serious details. Maybe your heart's racing a little too fast, or maybe you're just looking around too fast. But just nothing is seemingly picking up.
As
Yeah.
he realizes this, and not realizing that Clint has abandoned him for the wall, he goes to turn to Clint and go, "Well, I got no." As he realizes that Clint's just gone.
Yeah, Clint is probably like here now.
Furiously applying hand sanitizer to his hands.
Yeah, it just takes like hand sanitizer, just like, ugh. It's oily and gross. I don't like it.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, everybody, please, real quick,
can
just do
I-
a quick move on your characters. Make sure that you can move it.
Yes.
Yep.
Right. Take it back now, y'all. One hop this time. Pow, pow.
Oh my god. Okay, sorry, you were saying?
Me and this blonde twink are twirling.
So I will also like to roll an investigation check on the person that I am dancing with. To set the scene, Patrizia is the biggest lesbian you have ever seen in your life. So just imagine like tall, muscular, like God, and
Like a tall muscle
you can
mommy?
kind of imagine. Yes, it's basically. And she's just like taking it down, like barely even like ballroom dancing at this point. She almost seems drunk doing this. But as
Drunk
she's
on
dancing, she kinda,
love.
literally, she's like backed up against her, and like she's like trying to like put her hand like on. She's like her back is torn, but she's trying to like put her hand like on the person she's dancing with shoulders as she asks, she's like, "So, you been here long?"
Okay.
I'm gonna roll up. This is roll. It's 1d6, right? Well, no, I have a 3 in.
If you have 3 investigation,
so-
that's 3d6. That is a
8.
5.
Ooh, that's a 1.
That is a 5 though. You succeed. So,
Okay.
So you notice as you are dancing along, your arm on this person's or on this person behind you and everything, as she kind of like lowers her head as she's a little bit taller than you. I don't know how long I've been here, actually. Think I've been here for a couple hours, I'd imagine. I actually don't know.
Okay. As she kind of looks around the area, she's like, "So, she's like very much struggling to talk. She is stuttering. She's like not being able to look. Girl failure completely. She's like, she asks. She's just like, so, have you seen anybody else? Have you seen anybody of interest? See anybody that's piquing your eye?
Mm. Why, I think she's right in front of me as she like lowers her head into like kind of your like neck.
Patrizia almost like Patricia's knees almost give out at her, but she has to like stable herself. Fuck, okay, hold that. She almost like in her head, she's like, lock. She's like, lock the fuck in, you French whore. She's like, and she like looks around. Does this ballroom have any exits?
Why, I wouldn't know. I haven't.
Or like anywhere like to go? Oh no, Cara, I'm asking you as the admin. Does this ballroom have like any not like exits, like anywhere to like go upstairs or anything like that?
Not
A private corner, perhaps.
Not really. You can. It looks kind of similar to how it does on the map. There's not really any entrances or exits. However, the one that you seemingly came through, or it kind of looks like you came through, because it's about where the door to the house where Geo opened it was.
Okay. And Patrizia is gonna kind of stop the dancing for a moment. She's like, okay, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go find like somewhere to like get a drink or somewhere a little private. And she like winks.
Shall I follow?
And give me just like 1 second. I'll gesture you to come over when I'm ready.
I'll be waiting.
As Patrizia, as she's like walking over here, like tumbles just a little bit as her knees are finally starting to give out on her. Go like so. You said like this is where we entered from.
Yeah, this is seemingly where you entered from. Are you wanting to try the door?
Yes.
You go and try the door. You kind of like push it, like lightly give it a push, and it doesn't budge. It kind of gives like a little way, as if like just a slight open, and then immediately just kind of boom, immediately like puts itself back.
Okay. Patrizia is gonna. Okay, hold on. I'm sorry, I'm trying to do this right. We're just gonna go to the other door and do the same thing. The other door, the one that's up here.
That door, same thing. It's kind of
Yeah. Same thing again.
It does not work. It's the
We
same.
meet up with Clint at around this.
All of them are locked.
Damn. Geo's
Hold on.
just
She's like-
moving, by the way.
Yeah, Geo is just having a time.
He
We're
is
doing a
schmovin'.
full
Patrizia.
tango, everything, and I don't know. Does anyone kind of like look at Gino during this time?
Maybe a couple people as you kind of like are passing through. Rather than just like walking along, you kind of like hop yourself or like kind of like kind of hop yourself.
Oh no,
and
I'm
pass
dancing,
yourself
I'm
along with
dancing
other
the
people.
twink. We're doing a full.
Oh, you're doing everything
everything.
with the twink. Okay.
We're doing everything with the twink, but the look on Gino's face is one of absolute coldness. Cause this is not his love. This is not who he cares about. This is a random fuck off little pretty boy that was put here to tempt him, and he's mad about that.
Okay. Are you just looking for something just in that kind of area that you were looking? It's like around here-ish?
No, he's just doing the dance.
Okay.
He's doing the full dance and everything, but he's gonna catch like Clint's eye and kind of read the situation of if Clint is panicking at all or anything. Which I don't think so. You're just I see a
No,
look of
he's not
disgust
panicking.
upon your face.
He's just
Yeah,
annoyed.
he's just kind of like, come on. As he's walking towards the door where Patrizia is.
Patrizia's just gonna
twirl
like
away the
see him.
clink.
Yeah,
Start
Patrizia's
making
gonna
a
see
sweep.
him and say, Clint, have you found literally anything? Any private room? Anywhere for drinks? Like anywhere?
No, but I was gonna try something. He turns to the door and just kind of like puts a hand on it and just like, open for me, please. And I'm gonna use diplomacy.
The door doesn't say anything. The door doesn't act. Also, I will not say that that one requires a psych burst.
No, diplomacy is a passive. I can do this one.
Oh, that's right.
So, and it says I can make a request of an object. So, if it doesn't say anything and it doesn't act, then just.
Patrizia like puts her hand on her mouth, like, I just tried the other two doors. They also aren't opening.
No.
And she kind of looks over to the person who's like she was dancing with, and she's just waving at them. She's like, okay.
Yeah, and it's like Clint's just gonna say it's like this isn't a normal door. It's not talking. It's quiet. As a matter of fact, is he hearing anything from any object here?
No. Oddly, sometimes there are objects that actually say something. Or, just like will passively talk and you can kind of just hear. It is completely silent. The only thing playing are the instruments and the like light tapping of feet on the floor as they are dancing.
I don't like this. Nothing in here is real.
Nope.
Quite correct.
Everything's
Gino's gonna
too
try
quiet.
and catch the eye of the others and kind of like motion to bring them over.
Patricia's just gonna mumble to herself. She had such big tits.
Also, Car, we know the last
woman
name.
being a womanizer. How original.
Do we know the last name? We know the last name of the host, right?
Yes. The last name of the host on the note was Deanna.
Okay. Well, in that case, I'm gonna use a psych burst.
Are you about to start a fire?
No, I'm going to declare I feel a shiver. When you are looking for a human, sin, exorcist, location, or object, you can declare I feel a shiver. You send a psychic pulse out to cat range in a radius around you, which remains active for this scene. While your target is close enough to be in range, you feel a strong sense of cold and discomfort. You can home in on this feeling easily. It is never hard to track your target while this power is active. If your target is in short range of you, you can also gain +1d on any rolls to track or locate them.
And you're going to try to use that on Deanna?
And I'm going to use that right now on the host.
Okay.
I also have a question.
Wait, quick question. Sorry.
Okay, it's a quick one.
Yeah, you go first real quick.
So, for Hell, if I use Simmer, does that still count as violence? Because it's just causing slight discomfort.
I believe that it would, since you were doing it in a violent ideology or thought of it being violent.
Oh no, it's to gauge whether or not they'll react.
Okay.
It's more inquisitive than anything.
Now
if I did poach, that's different.
Yeah.
Do I actually want to use it? Which I don't think
I honestly don't know if that would work. And then, sorry, you were using which one again, Brandon?
That is Shiver.
Shiver. Oh, Whisper, that's right. Okay.
Yes, for Whisper.
If you were looking for the host, there is none in this room. You cannot find... Even looking for... You send the first pulse out. The host of a sin. There's a couple bings of a couple different people, but all of them are just people who are lightly dancing, and they don't seem like someone who you're looking for. So instead, you mentally think, Diana. And once again, this time, empty. The entire psychic, wave is gone. You don't see anything of a Diana. In other news, Alice and Flin. Getting used to the new names. Before you guys walked away, there was a person who was nice and lovely to you. As Flynn, how would you dance to your partner or with your partner?
Flynn was more so just moving along with her. He was keeping up with the motions, but anybody could tell just from looking at his eyes that he wasn't into it. He just could not give less of a shit about the situation. He was more looking around, paying attention to other things, seeing if he could notice anything. But after coming to a conclusion that nothing was at least obvious, he decided to then start walking away to start looking around more closely around the building before getting called over.
Okay. And then Alice, how would you dance with yours? With your partner?
I feel like she would like slowly like let go and be like, "Yeah, sorry," and try to like look for Rosso.
Okay.
Also, Car, I would like to say it's up to like the pulse is up to cat distance, which is across town for Cat 5. So there's the host is nowhere within like a very sizable radius around me.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, no. The host doesn't seem to be anywhere near you.
What do
Weird,
your
okay.
exorcist ears hear?
The host isn't here.
We came to the wrong fucking building.
I don't think it's that. This is definitely a sin. This is definitely something. But the
This is
host,
definitely something.
usually there's objects telling me where people are and everything around me all the time. She's not here.
Question. And Gino's gonna walk over to like the little buffet area right here and grab a plate, platter, or fork, and then bring it back over. You see what this will tell you.
I'll listen. I'll use diplomacy. Just, has the host been here in the past couple of days?
I don't know, man. I just came to exist like a couple of minutes ago.
A couple minutes ago?
Yeah.
Was it when he points to Geo? Was it when this person touched you?
No. It was a couple of minutes earlier than that.
When,
was it?
oh, interesting.
I don't know, man. I just
So
kind of I closed my eyes for a little bit, and I'll open my eyes one time, and I'm here with everybody dancing. Also, these people are gorgeous. Oh my god.
So so all these objects are real, but they just came to exist not too long ago. When everything was made, it seems. And also, all the doors don't seem like they lead anywhere. The door doesn't speak. I can't open it. So it seems like we're in this room for now.
Are you saying this out loud?
Yeah, I'm just kind of thinking out loud. I'm just processing.
Gino immediately is just like, fucking, I knew something was off here. And I guarantee you the trigger was that barrier we walked through.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, more than likely, because the fork's been here for a couple minutes, it said. So,
Well, it's either a couple minutes or it was reawakened.
you're right. It did say that its eyes were closed for a bit, and then it opened again, and it was here like it went to sleep. It's weird. Objects don't sleep. Can you tell me anything about... Actually, no, it can only answer in yes or no questions, so I can't ask it generally, but have you been awake before the couple minutes ago? Were you conscious?
I mean, not really.
Or
I was
is
just
your
kind of
life...
sleeping. I guess I don't sleeping maybe.
It was just nothing before a few minutes ago?
Yeah, it was like a void, and then like this giant room happened, and now I'm here.
Now you're here. So it seems like it wasn't reawakened. It was created just for this purpose. Is there anything else? Is there any other object here that's sentient or I can talk to? Or is it just you here?
I mean, I don't know. I just kind of exist. I haven't really tried to talk to anybody. I just kind of like to keep to myself.
That's fair. Objects can't really talk to each other. It's more so just me.
Yeah, I mean, that would
Okay,
make
well,
sense.
Yeah. Thank you for your time. You can put them back on the plate now, Gio.
He walks over.
Stop touching me there!
It doesn't like it when you touch it there. Move somewhere else. Move your hand somewhere else.
And it stabs it into the lobster on the table.
Ow! My hair!
Why would you do that? He was just so helpful.
And he outlived his usefulness.
Real
Oh,
quick,
that's dark.
is anybody not looking into the group? Like, is anybody scanning around?
Rosso
Flin would be.
is.
Yeah.
I think Alice is too, but she's also kind of thinking right now.
Patrizia has also just been roaming, or it's just been like looking around. She's constantly looking at her partner that she was dancing with, but also is just looking around.
Speaking of, I do want to mention, with Ghostwire, there is a neat little thing about it where we can talk telepathically, but we can also sense each other's ambient emotional state.
Oh, so everybody feels you omega horny right now.
Yes.
Oh.
Everybody feels your immense gay panic.
I didn't think about this until just earlier, and I didn't want to mention it. Until it was brought
Gino
up again.
turns to look and is just, I know what type of man you are.
Clint is confused. He's never felt this feeling before.
Cliff, wow, Brandon making another asexual character.
It makes sense with him, though, right?
Yeah,
Like, come on.
I can see it. I can see it.
Yeah,
Flint
of course he's
looks better,
asexual.
I know
Because he
what you are.
fucks cars! Like hail pipe
No,
burns him off!
no, we are not making this canon. This is not canon.
Object sexual.
You got a straight pipe or not?
Shut.
Oh fucking
Like
god!
I'm dented, I see, huh?
Okay, locking the fuck in. I
God,
am
but
vetoing
Booger
this
feels
bid.
so good.
I'm gonna make you exhaust, girl.
Shut.
Sticking the gear shifter up my ass.
Oh my god. I'm gonna start posing disadvantage on rolls to you guys.
I'm sorry for making this worse, Kara.
Okay,
Also-
anywho.
I'm just now realizing Gino doesn't have his mask on. Y'all could see his face. That shit's fucked up.
Wait, why wouldn't he have his mask on?
Because y'all were reading his face earlier, so when we got teleported, without him thinking,
Oh.
Mm.
it is
Okay.
now hanging on the inside of his jacket. But you look around, and it is streaks of black hair, kind of whipped back with a bun, because he has longer hair, in a bun with streaks of white running through it. And you can see a massive jagged scar going from the center, mid-left of his forehead, down through his eye, and ending at his lips that is slightly upturned. So he always looks like he's giving you a smug-ass smirk, but he's not.
Hmm.
It's just
Interesting.
Bro's the half Joker.
Jokant.
Joker.
the jokant.
Anywho, yeah, Patrizia, there, as you were like kind of like flashing looks at the person who you were dancing with, she seems to kind of like give you sight or like flashes back every once in a while. Not anything super suspicious or anything. She just kind of like, or ironically looks at you at the same time that you look at her, as you see that she is dancing with, other people. Please give me either an investigation or a surveillance.
I'll give you investigation. I have more. Roll 3Ds. A 3.
Oh, okay. As she's walking through some of these, as she's dancing through some of these partners, she kind of graces herself through one and then like kind of spins, and you see as she's swapping partners, and there's a flash of a bone just kind of on a string, just kind of as she is turning herself, walking over to another
Bone?
person.
Like a puppet?
Maybe. Not specifically. I will specify, not specifically attached to her.
Okay. Patricia's gonna go over there. I just saw a bone on a string with one of my dance partners. With one of my dance partners. I'm not sure if that was connected to them or not. I didn't really see it that clearly, but
Well,
I mean, none of us have seemed to try and see through the grace yet.
Alice is gonna kind of turn to the group and say, well, we either play the game or we could see what happens if we break the rules.
I mean,
it's at this point I want to use my hardline ability and force Yukara to reveal the exact rules of this domain.
We already have.
Yeah, no, it's the rules, but what happens if we break it? Like the exact rules as written.
Okay. If
this.
you break the rules of domain, little bit changed up compared to normal. If you break the rules of this domain, you, instead of taking pain or just taking stress, you will roll 1d3, take that stress, as well as 1d3 plus 1 sin.
Clint just go, not a good idea to break a lord's rules.
no.
They punish you and it hurts like hell.
Huh.
So I hit them. Patricia just kind of almost shifts uncomfortably.
Alice and
We
Flin,
have to follow along.
roll me a surveillance check, please.
As they're doing this, can I go up to the woman who is dancing with Patrizia?
Yeah. I'll say she's probably about here now.
Okay. So Clint will just kind of walk away. So he's kind of just, excuse me, miss. I'm slightly new here. Do you mind telling me a bit more about this place?
She as she's kind of dancing with somebody, as you ask, she turns around, letting go of the partner, puts her one hand up in the air, one hand up to her side, as she's equal height as you, and just goes, I will answer if you dance.
Can one of my friends dance? I'm sorry, I don't like touching other people.
Well, I'll only give answers to those who dance with me.
Hey Patrizia,
Yes.
come over here for a sec.
Okay. As she goes over, she sees who you're dancing with. You're not trying to steal her from me, are you?
Oh, darling, she couldn't steal you from me. Or he couldn't steal you from me, sorry.
Feel the panic increase.
Yeah.
I asked a question about just if she can tell us anything about this place, and she said she'd only answer to someone to dance with her. So I don't know. Listen for me, and he'll walk back to the edge of the room.
Yes, Clint. Before you go,
Yeah.
what was the question?
Oh, just how long have they been here? What's it been like? Just
Time's wasting.
General information about this.
Sounds good. Okay. Whatever. All right. Patrizia just grabs her, just leads on to the dance.
Ooh, okay. Ooh, a dominant woman. I love this. Also, her voice keeps changing. My bad, guys.
Oh, don't worry.
No, this is
I'm
perfect.
really trying.
Yeah, so she will, dance with you and everything. So your friend had a question.
Yes.
And that question was?
Kari, can my character just blurt out what Clint said? My brain just kind of short circuited.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, I'm really trying.
Brandon, what was the question again?
Meant to say
it was just how long have they been here? Just general information, how they find it here, just how they're doing here. Are they happy? Are they are they sad? Are they happy with this? How much do they remember of here? How long have they been here? Just stuff like that.
I mean,
give me 1 second.
It has
Patrizia
been...
blurts out. Are you seeing anyone?
Yes, you would.
Um,
Tack that on at the end.
she will, as she's dancing along, and all that. Oh, well, like I said earlier, I've been here for a couple hours. At least it only feels like a couple hours. I don't remember why I got here. I just remember that I, came here and I've been having one hell of a time since.
Okay. Do you remember anything before here? Like, not just that you were coming here, but, just like what your life was before that?
Now that I think about it, not really. I just kind of remember being here.
Okay. Patrizia just gonna keep on dancing, not really asking any more questions because Patrizia doesn't really know what other questions to ask.
Fair.
Um,
Real quick, while you two are dancing, Flin, you passed. Luckily. You, scanning the room and everything, come across a sight of someone who doesn't quite look like another person. And yes, everybody looks different, but everybody kind of has, like, somewhat of a uniform, right? Like a theme. This person isn't quite the same theme as, you can't exactly see what's happening or anything, or what they exactly look like. But for a second, you see a woman as she's lightly dancing with people, just kind of going through, and then once at another point, she kind of behind another dance partner.
That's certainly strange. Flynn will turn to the other four and relay what he just witnessed to them. Was quite the sight, to say the least.
I don't know what to make of things here, but it's all fake.
Well, I think that much was a given.
Yeah. Whoever created this tried their best. It was a tempting puppet, I'll give them that.
Yes.
Patrizia at this
Oh, sorry, were you going to say something?
Patrizia at this point is gonna like do the same thing that she did earlier and kind of like break off from her dance partner. She's just gonna kind of go back towards the group, kind of where she was. She's gonna be like, same thing. I mean, they're just having a good time. Don't remember what they were gonna do. Don't remember what they were doing here. Don't remember their life beforehand. As you guys were saying before, just this place isn't real. There's really nothing else to it.
Can Clint look out the window?
No, as the windows are... It's as if there's nothing on the other side of the windows.
It's just a black void.
It's just
or
abyss.
Like fog? Okay. Just Can I like kind of angle it so I can see like if there's something where the door leads, or does the like door lead also to abyss?
It's just abyss.
Okay.
Now everybody, this time, please roll me a surveillance. Ooh, that's a 6 this time. Damn, Ash, you are rolling terribly this week.
Really am, bro.
Okay, we have triple sixes.
Go!
Triple sixes. Hell yes. Okay. So now several of you people notice, once again, a woman not quite the same uniform as the rest, as she is dancing along, kind of just going upon her merry way. And shall I add, this is the same woman that you guys saw at the very beginning when when the room first manifested, that walked past the pillar and then vanished.
Gino is going to make his way over and extend a hand. Care to dance?
As she turns from her partner, let's go. I would love to dance. As she curtsies and puts her hand in yours, and then everything goes black. As
For all of us, or
for everybody.
oh,
The entire area itself. As after a couple seconds, give me 1 second. As everybody kind of reapplies and all that, everybody appears. In the clock tower. Give me 1 second as I am, having to fix your guys' tokens and everything.
As you do this, can I look to see my knife sheath to see if it's back in there?
Yes. You look over and the knife is sheathed. It is there.
okay. Well then, Patricia's gonna do what she tried to do, but when entering the ballroom, she's gonna pull out one of her deagles and keep it by her side.
Okay.
Gino will do the same, and he's gonna pull out a massive revolver. Glittering silver inlaid flower petals flowing down the barrel.
Patricia's gonna see it. She's gonna kind of whistle. She's like, "Nice gun."
Thank you. Dear friend made it for me a long time ago.
She's gonna nod very slightly.
In front of you guys. About here in the center is a large swinging, kind of like pendulum. Ringing to the sound of the clock turning behind you guys. As one time it swings to the left, one time it swings to the right, and then it swings to the left and to the right again. And as it passes through the right, you guys see as another woman lightly holding a pendulum in her hand as it is dangling down, as it is lightly swinging. Not to the same tempo, but very obviously, just kind of swinging and everything. As she stands there, kind of holding it and just kind of watching you guys.
Can I use diplomacy on the pendulum?
While you're doing that, Gino is going to immediately start walking towards the woman.
Specifically the pendulum the woman is holding, I should say.
You cannot. Actually, no, you can't. What are you looking for?
Just is has this woman harmed anyone before?
Yes. But she's believably done it to protect herself.
Is she dangerous to us?
Are you dangerous to her?
I wouldn't say so.
Then I don't believe she is.
Is she a category 6, if you know what that is?
I don't understand categories.
Do you think she could beat one of us in a 1v1?
I
know you're psychically created. You can probably see our psychic powers too.
Yeah, her pendulum pauses from talking. I believe she could take 3 of you in one.
Thank you for your time.
Of course. And kind of immediately dies down.
Yeah.
So are we meant to move tokens or no?
Oh, can you not move tokens?
Nope.
I can.
I
I
can.
can move mine.
Yeah, you can
Oh,
move it.
okay. It's just Will's. Will's fucked
Okay.
up then.
Yep.
Okay, there we go.
Oh.
Should be able to move yours.
Yay.
Patrizia's just getting ground up into gears underneath now.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
this stuff... Yeah, so the stuff covered in, like, blue and stuff like that is the current level, whereas everything else is either behind or below you or above you.
Okay. Can we walk on the clock pendulum that's
Um,
currently spinning?
I will currently say that each of you can take a turn and will be able to move 5 spaces at a time. Kind of like popcorning, but this time it's not by like, oh, if one person moves, then the other person has to move, or like another person has to move before they can take their turn again. However, when when the pendulum swings, it swings and then she disappears from where she was, rather to standing on the clock as it is lightly turning. Yet she isn't moving.
Hmm.
I am going to use diplomacy and
Let's go.
talk to the pendulum.
Okay.
And I'm gonna ask if the woman is a follower of justice.
Interesting.
Who is Justice?
Fair enough.
I don't think I know that name.
You can talk to objects too, Ross.
I can do a lot of things, Clint.
It starts to like kind of like snickers a little bit.
Gino, like, gauging whether or not to step onto the clock face. And kind of like testing and seeing how she'll react. Because he just saw her teleport. He's gonna turn back and just... Any assistance would be fine.
I'm currently stuck behind 4 other people. I can't exactly get
I
there
will
right
say
now.
it is slipped down to 1, but you guys can move past each other in this one. It is long enough for you guys
Yeah.
to be able to squeeze by.
Okay.
I say,
Okay.
this is how far Gino got before we ended and started the movement.
I could attempt to do the funny shit if I wanted to.
Oh,
I have pinch. I could just attempt to move her to me.
you could. You can always attempt.
Am I going to? No, but I could.
You always could.
Yes, that means that my bound sin remanifests too.
Well, I mean, it can't.
Oh, it can't.
It can. If you want to
Okay.
remanifest it, you are allowed.
Okay. Yeah, no, it's gonna pop back up behind me.
Okay.
Flin kind of walks up behind Gio. Is like, so, what's the plan there, bud?
Hoping that we are no longer inside of its palace, which I'm not too sure about.
Do you really think that?
I'm going to choose my words carefully. That appears to be the person we are here to deal with. And in turn, we must, for lack of a better word, go deal with it.
Don't say you're wrong, but only one way to find out.
Gino's gonna crack his neck slightly and tighten down his leather gloves. And take a step onto the clock.
Roll me a 1d6.
No, that's the wrong thing. But up, boink. Fuck me.
Immediately. As if you didn't notice it happened. Rather, you didn't, but the second you go to set foot onto the clock, you are set back as the pendulum swings, and you, without even noticing, land your foot directly behind Clint.
Interesting.
Flynn looks back over towards like, huh, that's interesting.
It is quite hilarious as you're gonna start to see smoke rise from Chino.
Oh boy, there he goes again.
Fucking love these places.
Flynn kind of looks back towards the other. He's like, anybody else want to give it a try?
I'll try. He'll look down. Can I use diplomacy on the big pendulum? Is that possible?
The pendulum isn't saying anything. It gives you the same feeling as the doors when you diplomacied them.
All right. So like, can I just be like, hello, and just nothing?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Also, I forgot to swap the music. Because I'm a genius.
Is there any way? Hold on, I'm seeing if there's anything I can do for this.
There is one thing that I can do, but it is also not my turn.
I don't know. I guess I'll just step on and roll a d6.
Okay. You step on,
Let's go.
and you feel. You set your foot firm onto the gear, and you don't move. You set both onto it. And immediately after you set foot, the clock behind you ticks. A minute has gone as the gear moves, and you have moved it with it.
This is new.
Like I said, certainly interesting.
By interesting, you mean fucking bullshit.
Just because you didn't have luck when you tried to step onto it.
That or I didn't conceal my intentions well enough.
I mean, you did kind of say it out loud. It's a little difficult to conceal that.
But was I punished for it? Nay.
You were just denied entry.
So I believe we're safely outside the palace. This is perhaps a different one. Or an extension or something.
I did not mean to ping. Here, Patrizia's gonna like move. Technically, I'm only allowed to move 5 squares, correct?
Yes.
All right. I'm going to kind of go past everyone, move up to here, and Patrizia's also. Is there? What's? It, so Clint's already on 1. Am I fine to just like step onto like the actual like clock tower?
Yeah.
Or whatever.
You can
this
try.
is? Okay. All right. Patrizia's gonna try and do that.
Okay. Then when you go to take a step, roll me a 1d6.
5.
Beautiful. So you land on. Yeah, you land smack on it, kind of like hoping that it works. Um, and boom, it works. It's not moving.
All right.
Sweet. And once again, another ding, as both of you were moved slightly off.
Okay.
I want to talk to the actual woman now, and just be like, "What game is this? What are you playing at?" Does she respond?
She mildly cocks her head.
That's about it.
Yeah, that's it. Still holding the pendulum in her hand as it is swinging.
Okay.
Patrizia is gonna just like this, Madam, is there, Madam, um, uh, what do I want to say with this? Madam, do you speak English?
She nods.
Okay. As Patrizia is gonna again pull out her notebook and like jot it down.
Diplomacy on the pendulum. Is she mute?
On her pendulum?
Yeah.
I don't know, it seems she just doesn't want to talk. She hasn't been talking to me for a while either, though, so honestly, I don't know. Maybe something happened.
She usually talks to you.
Well, I mean, she used to. I don't know what happened recently.
You say recent that she is this how she always looked?
I mean, I don't have sight. I can't see, so...
Also fair. So the vibe of her changed, I would say,
A little bit.
to something. Can I roll psych on this woman to see if she's giving off any grace?
Yeah, go for it.
Oh,
You
that's
sense
God damn.
as
beautiful.
this woman is giving severe amounts of grace. Not just
So much so.
some, or yeah, sorry, say what you were thinking.
I was just saying so much so that like this is the sin. I can confirm that, or
She is someone with a high power amount of sin. Whether that is she is the host, the sin, maybe just somebody trapped within. That wasn't supposed to rhyme. That was bars. She is just someone who you can tell has had control and gained a significant amount of sin. Not sin, grace.
grace.
Again, please roll me a 1d6 real quick.
Ooh.
Me?
Yes.
Also, it looks like Rosso.
Ooh. Damn.
After asking the question, hold on. After asking the question, everything, the clock, time, all, back 1 minute, as everything pulls back.
Okay, I think I see what's happening. There's a door on the other side. We need to get across, and I don't know what the activation trigger is here, but we need to make it so that it rotates us across. Because I assume, can I attempt to move physically on the clock face?
Yeah.
Can I?
Yeah, good. Go for it. Roll a 1d6.
I mean,
Oh. I see how this works.
I also want to say, as
Oh.
you take your step, Flynn just kind of looks. He's like, I mean, you could do that, or we kind of have two people here who are all about moving others.
The teleportation.
The clock doesn't tick, but when you take the step, nothing happens.
Interesting. I can move here. Okay. Well,
Uh,
he'll turn back to who are at gates? Ross and Flint? Or Flin? Flint or Flin?
Flynn.
Flin.
Flin.
How many people can you move at once?
My friends, I don't mean to alarm, but the woman's doing something.
I know, the pendulum. TikTok.
You know, I
Assume
did
you guys
forget
are
about
both-
that.
Hold on.
I assume you guys are both
I-
looking up how many.
I didn't bring tear.
but
I don't know.
Patricia's
but-
just, Patricia just be like, fuck it. As she's gonna, can I attempt to like leap right here?
You can, but you're gonna have to roll disadvantage.
That's fine.
Okay, roll me two 1d6 or 2d6.
Wow, in the back, you just
Please.
see.
Ooh, it's a 5.
But disadvantage, so a 3.
Disadvantage.
Oh, fuck.
You jump across just after the pendulum strikes, past the middle. And the second that you land directly where you were.
Patricia's just like, fuck.
And this time, when the time clocks back, so does the woman. She's no longer right in front of you. As she holds the pendulum up to her face and lightly whispers something that you guys can't quite catch. She puts it back down, and it keeps lightly rotating it.
What did she tell you?
She told me not to talk to you anymore.
I think she sees us as a threat now, or at least something that that she shouldn't be conversing with. I know you said I can't diplomacy the clock. Can I amplify the clock?
Hmm.
Either way, interesting idea.
Either way, interesting idea.
What are you aiming to do with this?
Speed up the rotation so that I just immediately swing to the other side.
Ooh.
I'll allow it. However, you're gonna have to roll a 1d6 again. This time it's going to be hard.
Okay. Do I expend a psych burst on a failure?
For this one, I'll say yes.
So I have to hit a 6 on a 1d6, and I immediately get to the other side, and I use a psych burst on that.
And as you were thinking, she is starting
Yeah.
to walk back.
Is she fully? Oh, okay, yeah, no, she is walking back. Let's say, or is it with each swing of the pendulum, she just is still facing forward, but just is boont, boont.
Rosso is going to jump over and be like, "This isn't cheating, is it?" Using transmission.
Roll me a 1d6. I'll say she's about here at this point.
Oof, unfortunate.
You immediately get sent back. As
I'll take that as a yes.
you notice, though, she also gets sent back.
I tried.
As through each pendulum you see she's moving forward.
No, I use
Dang.
a psych burst for that, right?
Dang it,
Because it's
I
just
rolled a
using
4.
an ability.
I think so. I don't remember.
Hold on, do I get...
Transmission.
Well, hold up. Isn't transmission is one of those where you're supposed to ask questions.
Oh yeah, it is.
Well, you did ask a question.
Okay, actually, hold on, Car. Actually, I don't even know if that worked because it says I have to touch a mundane object. I assume this clock isn't mundane,
Yeah.
so I don't think that would have worked anyway. Do I still expend a psych burst for that, or no? Because it just wouldn't have
Nah.
worked anyway.
If it wouldn't have worked
Okay.
anyway, I'll say no.
Because I would assume this entire clock face is a psychically created thing, meaning it's not mundane. so
Yeah,
I
which
can't
means
do
it's
that,
not
correct?
mundane. That's
Yeah.
right.
Okay.
Hmm.
Is there anything? Am I getting the sense that anything in this room is mundane or is not psychically created? Like any object?
The um
Besides the pendulum that she's holding.
the pendulum that she's holding is the only thing that's not doesn't seem psychically created except for her.
Except for her.
Yes, because you did sense. Remember that you did sense that she has a significant amount of grace.
Yes. So she herself is not mundane, but she is not psychically created. She's an
Yes.
actual person.
She is an actual being.
What is the pendulum's hanging on something, right?
Yes, it's hanging on a chain.
What material? Okay, a chain. Can Alice use Bond and throw a card to try and break that chain?
Mm. I'll say if you roll for it, you can try to do something to it, but it won't be able to cut the chain.
Okay, what do I roll?
Um. Since you're aiming for physical action, I want to say use a roll that you would do for, like for a basic roll plus 1 die. So for you,
So 2d6?
I think that's 3d6 because your cards have plus 1 die, right?
Yes.
Ooh.
Okay.
Yes, they do. Yeah,
So-
cat 3, 1 plus die. So 3d6.
Yeah, plus an additional die because of the psych. Never mind. No fucking need. Okay. You
Beautiful.
snipe this fucking chain, right? You throw your card at it just right. It flies through the pendulum, swinging just into the air, and it knocks the pendulum. As the pendulum and lands into her hand. As she kind of looks stunned for a second. All of you notice that the clock, the gears, everything in this area has completely stopped.
I'm gonna take this time and immediately run to the gateway while it stopped.
Bum
Like,
rush.
to where I'm supposed to go.
Okay.
Yeah, same.
Same.
For this moment, I will say everybody has 8 movement.
One. Do I have to go along the outside of the pendulum, or can I just sprint?
You can kind of go
Like I
through
was
the
here
inside.
before?
I think, like, this one piece, like, right here, like, this 4 square, no. Just because that is, empty, but...
Wait.
Okay, that's 8. I
from-
can make it. I can make it across.
I made it
can
here.
only make it right here.
Okay, like right
I
there.
made it to right here.
Okay.
No, I was right there.
And then
right here.
Gino?
Oh, that's perfect.
Complete. Oh boy. There we go.
Are you going to take a shot?
Okay.
Are you taking a shot?
Unless someone yells at me to stop. Even then, I still might not.
I mean, do any of us see you doing that? We're all kind of just
I'm behind
concentrating
you.
on running
Yeah, you are
across.
behind
I don't think
everybody.
any of us see it.
Gino uses Saber.
Hmm.
Bro. This is gonna be
Anything
well
goes,
for
it
us.
is. I trust. I believe. He's been wanting to do this from the beginning, but
I want to avert your eyes.
let me scroll back down to Saber. I went too long. All right. Oh, that's equal to cat too.
Okay, so cat 5.
Yikers. Yep. All right. So cat 5. What that is? 5d6.
Plus cat. No, that's 3d6.
3d6.
Because rolling psych is half cat rounded up.
Alrighty. 3d6. 1, 2, 3. 3, 6, 2.
You fire this saber. Roll me another 1d6, please. This saber leaves a loud crack throughout through the air. All of the air near everybody gets a little bit drier. Maybe like slightly chapping your lips and everything, as you guys see is this arc of what can only be described as red flash, just kind of fly by you guys towards this entity, and as she's holding her pendulum in her hand, all time right next to her stops as this saber flies right next to her head.
Oh,
and stops.
I lied. It should have done 4. I should have done 4d6.
You rolled a 6. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
But the saber flies aimed directly for her head as it stops around her. As she takes one light step back, and then the saber and crashes directly into the wall behind her. Rosso, roll me either an investigation or a surveillance.
Pretty sure either way it would be. Oh no, investigation is 3d6. So I will do an investigation. At least I got something higher than a
That
3.
is, you technically got a
4.
success. You got a success.
Hey.
Yeah, that's
Let's
a
go.
success.
As the thing flies past you, this woman's hood kind of like lightly flutters. And around, I'd probably say, the side of her neck, there is a light, but kind of noticeable. It's kind of like a tattoo. But you can see what kind of looks like the number 0 around her neck. As the air kind of rests again around her, her hood coming to a complete, like, neutral. As she looks over and lightly lets the pendulum down again. As it starts swinging again. Who would like to go next?
Me and Patrizia have made it to the other side, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Do we have 5 more? Do we have 5 more spaces of movement?
Yeah. Actually, since you guys have made it all the way over, if you guys want to go to the end, go for it. I will allow it.
Yes, I'm gonna go here and just.
Patricia's gonna sit right there.
I'm just gonna basically demand, just who are you? Why are you doing this? I don't like my time being wasted, so
She's not going to say anything.
I'm just gonna get closer to her and see if she reacts.
No reaction so far.
No reaction?
No reaction.
She's gonna
Light
go
work.
right by the door.
Okay. And do you aim to do anything minus just walking next to her?
I mean, as far as I can tell, she's just a person with grace and she's not talking. So I don't know. This isn't a sin. At least we don't think so. But like it's a person, so
I'll give you a hint. Would you
don't
like to
know.
touch the person?
I will try to reach for the pendulum.
Give me another 1d6.
4.
You go to grab the pendulum. And as you are inches away from it, her left hand suddenly grabs your wrist. As you look her directly in the face, her face covered and everything. And then everything once again fades to black. As this time it takes a little bit longer than a minute. But you guys open up this area. Kind of in, well, I'll let you see for yourself.
Oh.
Oh.
As
Not ominous at all.
in place of this giant statue, there is a tall
Oh.
woman, black robes, and a covered face, with colored wings, kind of closing over her. As the two people that you guys have, I'd imagine you two can recognize, kind of bow down,
Indeed.
kind of do another giving another curtsy as the wings open, and from looking like 2 they look into 4 and then 6 as the wings completely spread out, as you hear the same voice you heard when everything went black the first time. You guys seem to have loved the dance. You guys got through the maze. Now, shall we dance? And as so, which one is it?
I recognize this song.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Do I recognize the head honcho lady?
The angel?
Yes.
I'm here.
She is not recognizable. She doesn't look similar, if that is what you mean. Or yeah, that's what you asked, sorry.
Okay.
Hey, Kara. Could I spend my script to make it so that I will say my knife right now, but I'm going to draw another knife. I have dual knives. Can I make them category 3, the max, and just spend my script on that?
Yeah.
right now. Okay.
Um. While they're doing that, I'm going to use one of my agenda abilities. I'm going to use perfect technique. Pick a blasphemy. Once a hunt, you can increase the cat of that blasphemy by 1 temporarily for an entire scene, or for 2 rounds if it's a conflict scene. I'm going to but my ardents.
Okay.
Nice.
Really quick, Clint's just gonna be like. Actually, hold on. Before he says anything, do these 3 entities look hostile right now?
I would believe so, as the one on the left, kind of closer to what her photo looks like now. Actually, also let me pull up the actual photo of her for you guys.
Oh, I see.
Ah, interesting.
As the skeleton behind her kind of like fully forms, and the kind of like scythe of bones coming from her side kind of ejects itself as she grabs it with her right arm and kind of like holds it as if she is kind of like in a neutral position but very ready to attack.
Yeah, the Clint is immediately gonna like kind of unfurl like the coat he's been wearing, and there's like 2 knife holsters. He's just gonna draw both of them, and just be at the ready.
Dino
Dino.
is going to.
Dino.
Oh, sorry, no, not Dino.
Dino, what are you doing here, man?
Where am I? Who are you people?
How did I get here? What is that thing?
But he is going to clap his hands together, and emanating out from him in an area just able. I would like to do it. Circle. Hovering about this area, give or take, right there. He's going to cast White Mantle.
Ooh.
Which one's White Mantle?
Which one White Mantle? So it is up to a cat +1 area, and I can either keep sins in or keep them out. Pretty good. Yes. Type of the Blizzlo. It does take a few moments to create, but I'm going to start manifesting it now.
Okay.
And then White Mantle prevents entrance by sins, but allows humans and exorcists to pass normally.
Okay.
I can invert it, but essentially I'm going to be putting a barrier between, trying to separate them, more or less.
Okay.
Now, it can be broken by, like, by a determined attacker, but it has a 4+ cat talisman for durability.
So it has a 9 durability.
So it's a 9
Yep.
talisman.
Okay.
You're
Okay, and give me just 1 second, Mundo. Okay, please show me that area again.
okay. So be that.
Okay, so you want the 2 mild, or the 2 minor people in, but the larger one
The
out.
main, yeah.
Okay. Give me 1 second. I'm once again using Lancer Hazard tokens.
Yeah, about like that.
There we go. And then
Perfect.
bring that to the back. There we go. That's really fucking hard to see. Okay. There you go. Okay,
You know
cool.
what? I'm not gonna spend my script on enhancing my knives. I have something else I'm gonna do.
Cool.
Alrighty. Who else wants to do something?
Was that a risky roll?
No.
No, I'll say that was just kind of a thing that happened.
But we know nothing about this sin, by the way. We know none of the trauma questions. We know nothing about this. We've been given no information about this. So this is gonna be a
Well-
very interesting fight.
Look at it in the sense, what are the themes that we've seen so far?
It's using time. There's something about time, something about them either being from like some sort of like wealth or royalty, maybe with the ballroom.
Yeah. Well-
They like to put on a show.
So it's something to do with time, either lost, gained, or regret not being spent, is the ones that come to mind immediately. And as for the ballroom, we saw decadence, we saw elegance, we saw beauty. But notice no exits or anything. It was set up almost like a prison. And everything was
It all
made
seemed
like that.
quite fake.
Exactly.
I want to take one for the team and do something.
If you think you can. And they're all connected somehow. It's not a trio of sins up there.
No.
We know that.
No mention of redacted.
Sin's name holds power. As for all things, but it seems in this instance it's an incredibly powerful tool.
Then I want to roll. What do I want to roll? I want to roll something to just basically just shout out or I want to get more information about this situation that we are currently find ourselves in. Are the two people on the side actually people? Is the person in the back the sin that we're supposed to fight? Like, we know nothing about this, so I want to roll something to find that out.
Well, the one with the bones, we know she talks, has a affinity for dancing. If I could hazard to guess, maybe it was a trio of sisters or something. The younger one, the one that wanted to dance and enjoy life and stuff like that. The skeletons represent something there. The other one, time. And the not speaking, that could be evident of a older sister. You know, trying to teach lessons to the younger sisters, using her experience, her time, but constantly either being brushed off or put aside or not listened to. She's either the older sister or the middle sister, or something like that, the trio, which leaves what is most likely the middle child, the one most oft overlooked.
Trisa's just like shifting uncomfortably. She has nothing to add, but she's nodding.
Rosso is going to take a step forward, give kind of a polite bow, and go, "Number 7, I presume."
There is
How
once
would you like the title?
there is once 07 the words spit out of your mouth. There is a pause in time as the as the one on the right is kind of frozen. You see as her pendulum no longer swings for a second. As a wing from the one above, kind of like as they come down a little bit, kind of like rests against the prison or the penumbra. As she just, or like behind, obviously behind. She did use that name before, I believe.
Rosso's just gonna turn out and go, did?
I assume whoever she's talking about is dead now. When I pinged in the radius, she wasn't here.
Was she removed? Did she leave? What happened to her?
Cora, reminder, the name that was on our sheets. What was that last name? The one that was the only one that we saw.
The one that you guys saw was Redacted Diana.
Patricia's just gonna burst out. Diana?
There's the wing on the entity in the back twitches behind as the one with the pendulum kind of like seizes again. Kind of awkwardly. Her pendulum still swings, but she's in a very awkward state. As the one in the far back kind of just whispers, "Shh, shh, that is a name you have long forgotten." As the one with her face draped kind of slumps for a second, or their head slumps for a second, and they kind of, after a minute, pull their head back up. This time, seemingly forgotten what had just happened, as she grabs with her other hand the pendulum and spins it. With this being said, everyone, roll me a 1d6.
Oh.
Fuck!
Oh,
Oh no!
Patrizia.
Oh shit!
As time rewinds forward, backwards, kind of in a weird jiffy, directly behind you is the woman with the scythe, as the scythe is being held up against your neck, as the blade is holding your head up.
Oh no!
Oh no.
What can I do?
I would like to take things from here.
Okay.
Flynn, upon noticing the one appear directly next to him, now threatening his teammate, he is going to take a couple steps back before he looks back to her and uses pinch.
Okay.
Ooh. Wait,
I must roll
Which-
psyche if the target is unwilling.
which target are you using pinch on?
The one threatening our teammate.
Okay.
Ow.
Say, you see Gino turn and he's like in the middle of throwing out a gloved hand towards it. As you see the massive hands behind him start rocketing towards her. Play out pinch first.
Yeah. I'm assuming she's going to be an unwilling target in this.
Ooh, the combined size of the object or being with and the distance you attempt to move them must be cat 2 or less.
Yes.
Give me just 1 second.
Cat 2. It's
Cat
a person,
plus
it's just a small group.
Cat plus 2.
Combined size would be.
Oh. You could yeet that over the horizon is where you could throw it.
Cat 2?
Well, I'm not flinging. I'm
Not
pinching.
cat plus
Cat
2.
plus-
Cat 2. Category 2.
Category 2. Okay, across the street is distance.
Okay, you know what? Yeah, I'll let you do it. Please roll me psych as, yeah, she's very unwilling.
Hmm. I mean, this is my first action in this conflict scene. So, you know what the most ironic thing is? Hot-blooded. So I get an additional dice.
Hey!
We love hot-blooded.
Everyone
That is
was a success.
4 success. Okay.
God damn! Let's
And
go.
assuming that the scythe comes with her, it doesn't affect Patrizia
Okay.
at all.
Now please roll me a 1d6. Or a risk die. Sorry. This isn't a fate die. Woo! Okay. You...
Oh,
as you pull her back. As she kind of stumbles a little bit and goes to twist her body to kind of attack you and everything, she barely misses.
I feel like Flin would just like fucking just lean back and just dodge out of the way as well.
Mm-hmm.
during that time, Patricia literally like collapses to the floor because of just how much that scythe was holding her neck up.
Flin comes back up, he looks over, and he's like, sorry, not today. Don't feel like it.
Thanks.
You're welcome,
And-
I guess.
And at that, I was gonna do Forbidden
You're
Spirit.
still right over here. There is nothing
Yeah.
stopping you.
Yeah, I was gonna do that. Forbidden Spirit.
Oh, also, I should probably keep this at that so you guys don't get her mixed up.
Yep. So, Gino essentially throws his hand around, and following it comes a massive wave of these black gloved hands. And I am going to spend a psych burst.
Okay.
Find my thing. Boink boink. And I'm going to do it lifting the limiters on the spirit.
Forbidden
Gains
Spirit.
1+1d and cause it to undergo a monster's transformation similar to its original form. Size equal to cat +1 and can easily move, lift, strike, or throw objects or beings of an equal size. And then I roll Psyche for its effects.
Sweet, we're using Forbidden Spirit.
Yep. And that turns it into a... Goddamn. What, cat +1?
Cat +1, so that would be 5. So that'd be a category 6, yeah.
That'd be a category 6.
So that's 3
And
die.
rocketing it towards it. And since, again, it's a combat scene, that is 4 die. Because I also get hot-blooded.
Nice.
And let me find
Like, I
it.
don't have to use my other passive on you then.
46.
That is
Ooh.
indeed a 6. Okay, and then roll me a risk die.
Okay, dokie. Oh, fuck me.
After you,
Wait, Forbidden Spirit, you ignore this.
Oh yeah, I do know where this.
if it was stress,
Oh.
You
if it was
swing these
stress,
hands.
Yes.
Stress take.
as they attack, you do damage. Oh, you do damage. But this damage simply is mitigated. As immediately after you kind of like hit her in the back, some of it being covered by bone, kind of protecting her and everything, one or parts of the bones that are kind of following her and everything, break off as one grabs your wrist. It immediately pulls you towards her as the bones kind of mesh back into her body, as she now has one hand in one of your hands and the other in the on your waist. As you,
Oh boy, time to dance.
would you like to dance? You, my friend, are now trapped and cannot do an action until you can break free. I will say this talisman is a 3 talisman.
Action is just movement, right?
Huh?
There
Or
no
is it
movement
not
in
being
this
able to
game.
use?
You are not able to do anything, for you are captured in a dance. Until you break
All right,
free.
looks like I'm having a dance off with the demon. Let's go.
Holy shit! Funny as shit when it gets back to my
I'm
turn.
sorry. Really quick, what's the lady's name? What's this lady's name again?
Which one?
The only name we know is Diane.
Yeah, the
Diane.
only name that you know is Diane.
I
Isn't it
Or
Diana?
Diana.
am going
Yeah,
to
Diana.
use dissect on what? Deanne?
It's
Is it
Diana.
Diana.
This isn't Diana, by the way.
The person in the this is not Diana.
Yeah, no, I meant her. This is Diana.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah, so I'm going to go up and psychically force the pendulum to tell me something, to tell me these things about her, and I'm going to use dissect as part of my whisper ability.
Okay. What does? Let me look at whisper.
I have to roll psych. And that's one success, so I get to ask 2 questions.
That is an addition D6. Okay. What are the questions you are going to ask?
It has to be one of these 4, so...
Yeah.
What is the main emotion this person is feeling?
Emptiness.
Emptiness. Then...
Or actually, no. Sorry. It's more unsolicit devout or devote.
Okay. So, and then...
Defecation. I don't know. You know the word I'm looking for.
Either want to do where did this person just come from, or where are they planning to go next?
One of them is okay. So, where are they planning? I'll just give you both. Where are they planning to go next is nowhere. And where has this person just come from is an answer that is redacted,
Like, it's just static?
as if it was smothered out of reality.
Okay. What do I do with this? Then I guess with this, actually, hold on. Can I save that what emotion are you feeling question for after? I'm just going to say, Deanne or Deanna, are you in there still? And then I want to ask it that question as she snaps out of it. And what emotion is she feeling then?
When she snapped, her mind, she wasn't specifically feeling an emotion, but it seemed as if she was clear, like her mind was clear and empty. Like,
It was cleared up.
yeah.
So when I shouted Deanna, she wasn't feeling something. It was more so just like the clarity came back for a slight second.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm. Yeah, I don't know what else to do. I mean, I think I know what's going on here, but I don't know. I'll leave it up to someone else. I don't know what else to do besides attacking.
Okay.
But someone else do something. I don't know what to do.
I got you. Alice is gonna like slowly walk up while also keeping an eye on her. She's just gonna slowly, and she's gonna have her hands out just to like show that there's like no ill will. She's just walking. And then she's going to get right at the steps. Tell me, what happened, Ileana? And she's just gonna hold her hands out as well, like still showing that she's not gonna do anything. And she just wants to listen.
No answer is returned. Rather, as you have spoken the one name you cannot say in this palace, please roll me 2 separate versions of 1d3.
That's R or slash RD3, right?
Yeah, /R 1d3.
Yes.
And then do that twice.
Is there space?
/R space.
Space D3.
Yeah.
Or space number D3 for however
Oh, there we
however
go.
much you want to roll.
Okay, so you take 2 stress. And give me one more. You take 4 sin.
Oh, fuck.
That's rough, buddy.
That is very rough, buddy.
Fuck.
Damn, Shikio getting his ass beat.
Shikio.
This ain't Shikio.
This is Alice.
How many times this is just Shikio but with a nose ring?
And tits.
And tits.
I am going to go up to the dancing girl who's currently dancing with Geo, and I'm going to use Smooth. You temporarily remove almost all friction from a cat-sized group of human or exorcists or an area up to cat. The area or targets become incredibly slippery. If targeting an area, it becomes hard for everyone to stand, climb, or move normal. But I'm just going to use it on her.
So you just want to use it directly under where she is right now?
Well, I can use it on like a cat-sized group of people.
Means
Am
you
I
can do it on
able
the
to
zero
just-
cat? Which is
Would
a
I be
single
able
person.
to?
Yeah.
I think you could.
Yeah. So I'm going to do you that on her, making it very easy for Geo to slip out, considering no friction.
Yeah.
Roll Psych to affect hostile targets with this power, only spending a Psych burst on a success. So it's 3d6, right?
Yes.
Two
That is 2
successes.
successes. Okay, so you make the floor below her kind of no friction. And as she's kind of struggling, the scythe attaches to her as the bones behind her kind of grab it and stab it into the floor next to her. Kind of to just like hopefully hold her in somewhat of a similar, or of like a standstill place. Instead of being hard, you now just have to or you just now have to naturally succeed to get out of her grasp, Geo.
Perfect.
Do I have to roll a risk die on that?
Yeah, I'll say roll a risk
Considering her
die.
scythe has been impaled in the ground.
Yeah, but she's not the only one who can attack.
True.
Damn, that's unfortunate.
Okay. So, how much does your Penumbra have again? In health?
The number has 9.
9. Okay. Give me just 1 second.
Wait, no, we're cat 5. Let me look at it again. Hold on.
It's 4 plus cat, right?
No, I think it's might be 6 plus cat. Let me double check. Yeah, no, it's 4 plus cat. So yeah, 9.
Okay. The taller, larger one, is going to kind of flutter out more of her wings from herself as she, holds 2 of her hands up, kind of like marionetting, as behind her hands as she's doing it, fire will start to kind of trickle out, as she will then press both of her hands forward as like small bolts of fire will kind of into the penumbra and kind of spread along it, slowly starting to burn holes through it. The penumbra now only has 7 HP.
Okay.
Who's next?
I would very much like to try to escape.
Hold on, wait. We need to go into set turn order because we're in combat right now. Everyone is
Oh,
taking
yeah.
a turn except for Patrizia. So Patrizia needs to take a turn.
That needs to take, yeah.
Shit. Okay. Honestly, Patricia's been down basically the entire time. She's gonna get back up and pull out her scythe. Then after she's pulled out her scythe, could she try and backflip and where you see the if I'm remembering correctly, from the image, you can see the skeletons attached on by strings.
Yes.
Can I try and cut those strings with my scythe?
It is going to be a hard roll, but you can try.
Okay, what do I need to do for that hard roll?
That just means roll whatever category your weapon is, unless if you haven't upgraded your weapon, then it is category 0, meaning it is just naturally a hard roll.
It's a cat 1.
Okay, if it's a cat 1, then roll me 1 die, and it has to land on a 6 to hit.
Okay. Roll 1d6. What?
2R slash.
I'm a...
Did you read it?
Yeah. Yeah, I got it.
You go and swipe your scythe into the strings, and they feel like iron. Like when it swings, there are sparks dragging along the scythe's edge as you are trying to cut it.
I see.
Now roll me a risk die, please. That is 1d6.
Slash. 4.
Okay. The no, it can't be that. Okay, yeah. So, whew, good shit. The angel tries to kind of keep burning through the penumbra, and seemingly just can't get her fire to go through. She just essentially failed on doing any damage to the penumbra. With that being said, we are back to turn or the start of turn order. Who would like to go next?
Can I ask a question?
Yeah.
What objects here are mundane specifically? Actually, does that say mundane? Hold on.
So turn order right now
Does
is...
not specify mundane, but what can I use my sympathy abilities on here?
Anything you have, anything your teammates have, and If you are willing to try, I am willing to give you the bone scythe.
Interesting. What about in the environment? Can I do the statues? Can I do the stairs? Can I do like what's?
I think you can try it.
Okay. Then Clint is going to come up behind Alice and then just say, I don't know who this woman is to you, but from our experience, kill the sin, freeze the host. Let's just do it. And he'll kind of... What do I want to use Alliance on? It says up to cat size. How big is the room we're in?
Large.
Is it a large? Is it building size? Because I can affect up to a building with this.
I think it is probably about 2 buildings long, from like top to bottom. Like for
So-
us, top to bottom.
Yes. I want to use Alliance on, like... Because it says I can affect an object. Hold on, what's Alliance specifically? An object up to cat size in a short range can now take action to set up an ally. Can I just affect the whole room?
If you want to try to. It depends on what you're trying to do, though. I think.
Just set up an ally for an attack. Like, it says fortune bends around the object that I imbue Alliance with. And any ally that next... Like, it is a setup roll.
I'll say roll for it, but I will allow it. Like, roll a psych.
Okay.
Because this would be more of, like, you trying to counteract the Sin's domain, as this is part of her domain.
Like, this is my psychic presence trying to, like, take over and, like, have... Essentially just... Or do I want to... Okay, how does this work with the Rook ability? Because Rook allows me to set up 2 allies when I set up 1, but I can only imbue one object at a time, but I want to get both of these setups off.
I think...
Make it a big enough object.
Like, for example, if you were to set up the concrete on the floor, right? Or the stone on the floor, right? You set that up. If you do that, it can or as long as you pass the check, it will apply to the other, or it will apply to 2 people. Like, you can set it up for 2 people.
I see. But if it's like a specific object, both people would have to interact with it in order to get the setup. Or like it could take 2 setup actions. Yes. Okay. So, could I give both setup rolls to the same person?
Not in the same turn.
No, to set up another ally of your choice.
Yeah.
The same action. Yeah. How do I work this?
I make the concrete bouncy.
You know what?
You make it Cyberstand concrete.
Oh my god.
No, that's more like
slippery.
Smother, though. Because, like, okay, the thing is with this is that, like, it doesn't change the physical aspects of, like, the objects don't animate, they don't change. It just says, like, fortune bends around it to benefit us. Or whoever I'm setting up.
So it'd be like going in for an attack roll if you had done it to the concrete. Magically, they would slip on the concrete, giving us an advantage on it.
Exactly.
Or if you did it on a statue, and we go to attack and say we missed the attack, it staggers the statue enough to make it fall on the person
something
who
like
we're attacking.
That, yes.
Yeah.
It is a setup roll, but you have to be able to interact with the object. There's just no objects here to really interact with that I'm seeing on the map, which is the issue that I'm coming across now.
Well, let's see. We're locked in battle over here on these steps.
Yes.
She's already slippery. You can enchant the stairs to make her fall, giving us advantage on attacks. Or slipping and cracking her head open.
You know what?
Or you could also do the funny little thing that I made a joke about. It's up to cat size. You have
Yeah, it is up to
almost
cat
the
size.
entire area
Concrete bouncy.
full of stone. If
You
you
know what?
roll
Bouncy.
for it, I will give you that you are counteracting the domain and you're essentially making the concrete bouncy or whatever.
Yeah, you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna roll for it.
Okay. This
As
is
he
just
says
going to
this,
be a
that-
normal roll.
Yes, as Clint walks up, it's like we have to kill this in, and we have to free her. I know she's important to you, so let's just get this done. And then he'll like kind of look around to the ground and around, and just like, do you mind helping us out with that? Kind of just no one in particular, just to like out in the world.
Oh my
That
god.
Oh my
is amazing.
That is, oh my gosh, that was almost the triple sixes.
Wait,
Oh
Kara,
my
before
god.
you say anything, please let the concrete just answer with the Mario thwomp sound of
The statue falls like a thwomp.
Okay. You know what? I gotta reward you for it. You said you're just talking out.
Like, just do you mind helping us out with that? To just the building in general, to everything around us, to everything made out of stone or concrete or whatever, whatever material this place we are currently in is.
Yeah, fuck it. Why the fuck not? Let's do it. This bitch is pissing me off. She's fucking walking all over me and shit. And you see as the entire
Boston Stone! Boston Stone! Hey, I'm clocking it.
you see as all of the stone wrapped around in the penumbra and just outside of it all starts waving, like kind of it looks like it's rocking back and forth as
Ooh.
everything on it, statues, the ground, everything kind of starts trembling and shaking, and the stone starts breaking as the what is it, as one of the statues up here falls and lands directly upon Diana, as she is now incapacitated currently and will require having to get up, as well as the angel, or the almost biblically accurate hot angel, or not biblically, the angel with 6 wings, kind of starts losing space and everything, as well as the bone angel, or the bone maid, whatever you want to call her, slips as the ground below her kind of throws her up in the air unexpectedly, and she's not able to quite catch herself. Everybody, for the rest of this turn, will have an additional setup die on their rolls.
Okay. I'm gonna, if y'all don't mind, I can, since Patrizia is right there, can Patrizia capitalize on her slipping and just fucking deck the maid in her stomach with her hand?
Go for it, if that is what you want to do.
Punch her.
Real quick though, are you imbuing this with psych?
Yes.
Okay, so then that would be category 1, and then
Do I get a psych? Do I have to do that with? Do I do a psych burst with that?
it's mundane if you don't, I think. Hold on.
And attacks, mundane attacks against supernatural being are hard.
Yeah, are hard. So if you imbue it with a psych burst, then it's category 1, meaning it is not mundane, meaning it is a 4, or you only have to roll a 4. On top of that, you also get an additional die because of the setup from Flin.
Okay.
Or not Flin.
I
Clint.
also have 3 on force. also have 3 on force.
Are
I don't
you
know if
trying
that
to
will do
use force
anything.
on her?
Well, no, that'd make it mundane. So I'll just use psych.
Okay.
So that means I get 2d6.
Yep.
Correct.
2d6.
With that, please roll anything above 4. I beg.
That's a 6.
Hey!
That's an additional damage.
Basically, what she does is like after like her failed roll, she like rolls back a little bit, fucking does like a hold on, let me get the fucking Hanji Ibo. And basically, I can't find one where you're like going straight. Oh, it basically just fucking decks her straight in the stomach.
Beautiful.
Since you're ardent, it's like a flaming fist.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. Who else would like to go this turn?
If it is okay with everyone, I would love to go.
I will also
ahead,
say
Rosso.
you are out of the slip now. You have been able to slip out. You do not need to attempt it.
Beautiful. So he is going to look back down at her, and he is going to take out his revolver, and he is going to cock the hammer back, and he's going to aim it directly at her face.
Ooh.
And he is going to hit Saber yet again, whilst using Inner Furnace.
Ooh.
Blast her head off.
So this is going to be an additional
means-
category, or additional 2 categories. So this is a Cat 7 Saber.
This is the Cat 7 Saber pointed
Oh, no.
directly at her head.
You know, guys, all I want to say is I hope none of us plan to see anymore after this.
Yeah, this is going to be a bright ass saber.
A bright and loud ass
The
saber.
power of the sun
Mhm.
in the palm of my hand.
The power of the sun in the palm of my hand.
Power of the sun and the sound of 100 fucking thunderbolts.
Yup.
Yeah.
Cat 7.
You guys are lucky that
Including-
exorcists have an increased healing factor.
Yep.
I normal human here.
And then,
eardrums would explode.
so I will take an unstable power hook. That's okay. And then, yep, instructions effortlessly. And I roll psych for the effects, only spending 1 on a success. Real question is, how many dice do I roll?
So this is category 7.
Saber
So that's 4.
with an additional die.
That's 5.
And if you get a 6 on any of them, you do an extra slash. But you also take 2 stress.
Yeah, but to add on top of all of that, every success is also 1 damage. So every success that you roll on this is 2 damage.
I could make this funnier. I could
Please
use my
do,
other
so
ability.
explain. Because I have a one-liner that I want to use for this.
Well, you see, not only do I have hot-blooded, I also have weak spot, so I can do the same thing I did for myself, but for a teammate,
Oh!
Do it.
which also adds an additional slash to the talisman.
For each success?
Oh my god.
Not for each success, but
Okay. But just an additional success. Okay.
Additional. Yeah. Additional 1.
Yeah.
Okay.
plus
So-
1 slash on any talismans on success.
5d6.
5d6 with upwards of 10, 11, or upwards of 11 damage here. If you get all successes.
Please.
That is 2.
Oh.
Damn.
So that is 5 successes. Or 5.
And no 6.
Yeah, that is 5.
So-
Or
Oh, wait!
no,
I'm using
that's
one of my
2.
revolvers, it's a cat 2.
Well, yes, but you're also using saber
No.
through it, so I would say that the saber
Yeah.
overtakes it.
Overdoes it, yep.
Okay. So that is 3. Okay.
Perfect. And I don't think this kills her, does it?
It definitely does not.
Damn it!
I will say,
Fuck, my
as like
one-liner goes out the window.
as you pull the trigger, some of the bones kind of like etch up from her chest and everything, kind of to block some of the shot. Some of it still scorches her, obviously. But some of it is kind of redirected and blocked away from her head.
Fair enough. Yeah, I'm still gonna say the one-liner. Because before the bones come up, she's gonna point down, look at her, and sigh and just says, "For what it was worth, the dance was wonderful." And then pull the trigger.
You and your
Fuck,
fucking
that's hard.
one-liners.
I
Now,
love
if this
I
was
love it.
Jushoku, I imagine it would have been something like, you're kind of high, and then he probably stumbles.
Yeah. Hey, look, I know I'm about to kill you and everything, but
Can I get
got
your
nice
number
tits.
after this? Okay, who's next?
Can I get your number? Walks up to the fucking dead body, picks up number.
Hmm. Okay, hold on. I want to say something. I'm not taking an action, but you said that Diana is currently pinned, right?
Yes,
Yes.
by this statue.
Okay. So I cannot run and grab her pendulum, but I can ask Alice to go grab her pendulum.
I mean, you can attempt.
Alice, if you want any more information about what happened, give me that pendulum.
You got it. She's gonna.
While we
And
still
try
have time
to-
before the big thing breaks through.
Ooh, true. She's gonna go up and try to snag it.
Roll
Do I have to roll
me.
for that?
Yes, you are gonna have to roll for it. Roll whatever you think it is going to take to do this. However, it is going to be a hard roll, as this pendulum is wrapped around her hand, or at least the chain is.
1d6.
She is pinned. You still get the setup die for it, but it's still going to be hard.
Okay, so which die am I rolling then?
Shit, I need to reopen another goddamn thing. Hold on.
I mean, this could just be an ability check, no?
I was thinking like a skill check. So
Or, yeah, skill check.
probably coordination
Or force, maybe, to rip
or
it out of her hand.
force. Yeah.
Oh, I would say coordination.
Okay.
I'm looking at it. I got 2 points in there. So how many d6 is that?
That is 2d6. No, 3d6
D-
because of the setup.
Oh,
Oh,
That is 2 successes. Oh wait, but that's not. That's not, I forgot. It's a hard roll.
you said it was hard, yeah.
Fuck.
Can it not be hard because she's pinned?
No, it has to be.
can you give me your luck, please, Mister? I'm gonna roll almost 3 6s.
Yeah, how many sixes has Brandon rolled this entire
I don't know,
session?
man.
I've
No.
only
piecing them
rolled
out.
2, and that's on
We need a
not
counter.
combat ones.
3.
Hand over the luck right now, Mister.
That's the thing. Brandon will roll good in CAIN, and fucking shit in D&D.
Yeah. Also, the reason why I want the pendulum, I want to use psychometry on it.
What does psychometry do on it?
It lets me see the memories of the pendulum up to 5 days in the past.
Mmm.
Also, I was gonna make a joke of I too like Slipknot. Psychosocial.
Slipknot.
Well, if I may use my action, I'm
Yes.
just gonna swing my sword down on it. Which I'm pretty sure my sword is Cat 3.
Yes.
So that's 3D
46.
4d6 because yeah.
Or category 3. No, sorry, 3d6 because it's category 3, meaning you get 2 die from that, and then
I thought it was 3 die for that because Cat 1 is 1 die, Cat 2 is 2. 3 is 3 die, and then mundane is disadvantage.
Half cat rounded up.
Mundane is hard.
Or when the weapon's like cat 0.
Yeah, cat 0. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a
Is it a hard
mundane.
roll? I thought it was just a disadvantage.
No, so when a weapon is, or when an object is at category 0, that means that it is a mundane weapon or object. But no, it is half cat rounded up. Wait, hold on. What? Hold on. Sorry, my brain's fucking frying.
Wait, actually. No, I have to touch.
Cat rounded up. Yeah, so because it's 3, I would say that's 2 die, and then plus the 1 die, yeah, because it is because it is category 3, it's 2 die, plus you get an additional die for the setup.
So, do you want me to re-roll? Because I rolled 4
Oh,
d6.
no, I'll just take the first 3 rolls. So that is 1 success. Okay. And then actually no, she's still down because you guys haven't, because it hasn't been a full turn through. Okay. And then I believe that just leaves Dark's character.
Flin time, baby. Upon kind of surveying over the situation and having seen Alice try and yoink the pendulum, he'd kind of look over towards Clint and kind of yell out, "You needed that badly?"
Yes, please. I might be able to find some trauma question answers.
Now, you see, the funny thing about Pinch is I can also choose objects.
Yes.
So I could attempt to just steal it into my hand.
Flint MVP.
You could. All I'm
Tell me
saying,
I'm wrong.
it's still a hard roll. As again, it is like encapsulated around her hand.
But he's teleporting it, so it doesn't matter if it's wrapped around. He's just yoinking it.
That is the thing with Pinch, is it doesn't, anything physical between it and me does not matter.
Okay, I see what you mean. Okay, yeah, fuck it.
Alright then, fuck it, we ball.
Fuck you, we bear. That is 3 successes. Okay.
Nice.
Oh shit.
If only that was
Let's
for an
go.
attack roll.
He'd kind of round a little bit, make sure he can see the pendulum, and then just reach his hand out. And as he closes it, the pendulum appears in his hand. Well, there you go. I got it. Come fucking get it, I guess.
Oh. Thank you.
And then he
And-
will also start making his way over.
Yeah. On my next turn, I'm gonna start and just meet him halfway and just grab it, and then, well, it's we're back around for turn order now, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I will say,
I want-
at this
yes.
point, everybody is unset up from everything as
Yeah.
the as the bone maid is, gotten up ready and very angry. And the time the time maid Diana is like worried, and her only aim now is to return her pendulum.
Okay. Do you guys mind if I take my turn first, just so we can get some more info?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to, as soon as I see that Flin has got the pendulum, sprint over, and just as soon as my hands wrap around it, I'm going to use psychometry on it to see its memories from the past 5 days.
Okay. Is that a roll or anything, or just normal?
You touch objects to remotely view their memories. You can view back to a number of days equal to cat. Roll psych, then ask a question plus an additional question per success.
Okay. Roll psych then.
Ooh,
It's a
okay.
question-based thing. Hold on. I need to. Well, first I'm gonna roll psych. See how many questions I get. I get 1.
Okay.
It's
You get
6.
1 question.
Well, I get 2 technically, because. Wait.
Oh, you get
Yeah, then
additional
ask
questions.
plus an additional question per success.
Question per. So I get 2 again. I get 2.
Yep.
So where's this object been? Who has touched this object? What has this object been used for? What else is this object connected to? Those are the 4 I can choose between. What? Okay. What can tell us more about the trauma questions?
I don't know. What can...
I'm branching this out to everyone. Like,
Well, trauma questions are...
I put them in the terminal, by the way, if you need to see them.
Yeah.
It's what did you lose? What was the main thing you would fix about the world? What did you regret leaving behind when you ascended to your kingdom? And I feel like where has this object been might tell us something.
Yeah.
At the very most, it would tell you... okay. Is it what the object experiences, or is it what, like, if the object has heard stuff?
Memories of an object are impressionist, and imprecise, and are only usually aware of their very immediate surroundings.
Shit.
And we took it from the girl who don't speak.
Well, it just said, where has this object been? So it could be aware of its surroundings. Who has touched it is probably just her. What has this object been used for? Could be interesting. And what else is this object connected to?
Ooh, the what else is this object connected to could work. Because that could branch out into an entire thing. Family heirloom, which could mean full names, last names, history.
It could. Also, question:
That one might be
is this
useful.
object mundane?
No. It actually has
Wait,
psychic
actually,
energy.
does that... For the scene. Hold on. Hold on a second. Hold on a second.
Yeah?
Bond doesn't specify if it has to be psychic or not, or mundane or not.
Bond?
I could destroy this thing.
What would that do, though?
I don't know.
That's better than where we're currently at, I'm gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
So I could
So
I could use psychometry to ask it questions for trauma questions, or just straight up destroy it.
Kick its ass.
You know what? Screw it. I'll take the sin because I already used 3 psych bursts, and I'm gonna use bond. And I'm gonna
it?
bind with. I'm gonna bond with the pendulum.
What do you mean by destroy it?
You can discharge this power to make a strike with the object, granting it supernatural destructive power equal to cat. Roll psych for its effects. It gains +1d on the roll as normal due to resonance.
Okay.
Then end this effect and destroy the item.
Okay, that's what you mean.
So you're telling me
So
you
I'm
just
gonna-
wrap the pendulum around your hand like
I-
brass knuckles and then...
And just punch, I don't know, someone with it. Probably the skeleton girl, if I'm gonna be completely honest with you. And just destroy it. I don't know what ramifications this is going to have, but this is something that I can do.
I mean, like the
I
other
see
said,
no
it's better
issue
than
with it.
nothing at this point.
Yep.
You know what? Yeah, I'm going to do that.
Also, this woman is tanky as fuck, so...
Yeah, I'm going to take the pendulum, immediately run past Flynn, wrap it a couple of times around myself, start swinging it like a
Fling.
flail or something, and just smash it down onto the skeleton lady's head, and with the supernatural, like with just the force of all my psychic energy behind it.
Okay.
And it says destructive powers equal to cat, roll psych, it gains plus 1d, and I'm resonant, which means it's another plus 1d.
Let's go.
I don't believe... Okay, Car, I leave it up to you. It does not specify in the wording that it has to be mundane. It says for this scene you can bond incredibly tightly with an item you're holding in one or both hands. That is it for the activation thing. That is it.
Yeah.
I would imagine it doesn't have to be mundane.
I would imagine too.
I don't think it has to be mundane.
Then yeah, I'm going to do that. So wait, gains plus 1d. No, as normal due to resonance. So it's my psych plus 1d. So that's 4d for the attack.
Nice.
Because it says roll psych for its effects, which I assume that means for to attack. So 5 and a 6.
Hey, let's go.
Okay. And this is specifically to aim to disrupt, correct? Like you're using
I'm going to do the last thing on it, discharge the power. This is a category 5 attack. And it destroys the item immediately afterwards.
Okay. Where are you sending it? Or like the discharge?
At the skeleton girl, right here.
Ah, the skeleton girl. Okay.
Like I'm winding it up and then just smashing it on her head.
Okay, so that is 2. Ooh, okay.
And the pendulum is gone.
And the pendulum breaks. As the pendulum breaks, you, my friend, have broken a curse that you didn't know existed.
Ooh! ho, ho. Let's go!
As
Let's go!
Okay.
as the woman who starts chasing you, essentially, as she's finally able to get up, breaks. Think of it kind of like glass. You see their form as they are like charging at you, and then suddenly they completely shatter. Left on the ground is nothing like what you saw before. As the person just kind of like on their back kind of puts themselves up, puts their hands on the ground, gets up, kind of stretches themselves, just fuck. Oh, how long was I out? You see, as they kind of pull a monocle out of their pocket, as several things kind of start happening to this person, as clothes start forming kind of from their ankles up, as well as a sin of their own. As you see a lovely woman pull up her glasses, or her monocle, onto her eye, kind of rubs her other one. Oh, woo! Holy fuck, I do not know how long that was, but that did not feel good. Okay. So, as she kind of like looks around for a second, what the fuck is going on here? And you see as the snake around her kind of like slides up, and kind of like hisses, coils itself around her, and suddenly it turns as to face behind her, lunges through the prison, or the penumbra, and jumps at the sin.
I do feel like Flynn would look over when she, obviously starts getting up and making noise. And after she looks around and asks what the hell's going on, he'd look at her and just be like, "Well, good morning, sunshine. About time you woke the fuck up."
I'm sorry. This happened to her, right? The girl with the
Yes,
pendulum.
I
Okay.
am currently making a token for her because I didn't
Okay.
I didn't remember to make a token for this.
I don't understand women. There was a woman inside of that woman?
Woman squared.
Look, Patricia's just like, look, okay, don't question it. Just
Yes, Gio, we get it. You're gay.
Okay, wait,
Stop.
hang on. If there is a woman inside that one woman, then there's something in front of us. Could be another curse. Cut the strings.
Yep, that's what I was trying to do.
Are we all still psychically linked?
Yeah,
Yes.
if we are, I say that in my mind.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, because I haven't used it again, nor have we rested, so.
Uh,
No,
Oh, and
no
also,
unconscious, no
I
suppressed
have.
blood.
Wait, I can use
Huh?
my spirit to do this.
I take sin because I'm maxed out on Psych Burst, so I take a D3 of sin
Ouch.
from doing that, which honestly makes sense considering how big that was. I take 3.
Yes.
Damn.
Big man on the fucking board right now.
So yeah, as soon as this thing breaks, you kind of see Clint just kind of collapse a bit to one knee and just like he just like wince in pain because like he just destroyed an object that he has talked to before, so that psychic impression left on him like kind of hurt. So he's just kind of breathing heavy and just, I might be all tapped out, guys. The rest might have to be up to you.
Which one of us has the most amount of force?
I have 3.
It's also 3.
Also 3.
Dang. All right.
So we want to play tug of
Some
war
good
with the strings?
ads.
Is what I'm
Oh,
hearing.
no, no,
I also
literally going
just want to point
patrol.
out,
Yeah.
Flynn has not pulled out his weapon.
Is it
He's just
pointing?
been doing all
you're
this shit
right.
to
Yeah.
assist everyone else. He has not pulled out his weapon at all.
But
Sadly,
like,
I only got guns.
what I'm thinking is Patricia is literally going to try to cut that thing again. She'll try to cut the strings again. To at least just destroy them. I kind of want to. I kind of want to imbue it with psych, but I'm not sure.
Think
Well,
of a fantastic idea.
it was a hard roll with psych, right? Or is that just you swinging your scythe?
It
That
was a
would-
hard roll with psych.
Yeah, so
Mm. Mm.
I can do a possible setup to help.
Yeah.
I feel like genuinely, you do that. I have a plan.
Okay. Because essentially what I was going to do is I was going to bend down and kind of grab the bones and using force pull them as much as I can so that the strings are as tight as they can possibly be. The most amount of tension I can put on them.
Oh.
She is already up. I will give you that note.
I guess somebody better distract her then.
She is psychically charged.
Ooh, I could. Actually.
also, did you mean to stop the music, Kara?
I did. Give me just one second. Again, this was not something I expected to actually happen.
Joke's on you, bitch. Get
Joke's on
pinched.
you. Expect the unexpected.
I usually do.
the one time I play a character outside of my usual shtick.
Yeah, just so happened I had Bond. Just so happened you had Pinch to get the item.
I could use my sin again and make it so that it's holding her.
It could still be a setup.
Server responded.
That's what I think it's. That's what I think so. So I'm basically
No
here.
matter how we flavor it, it's still a setup.
Still a setup.
Okay. The music is sadly going to have to keep continuing as the music that I'm trying to play right now is not fucking working. Or as I'm trying to get into the server.
I'm doing it again. I'm forbiddening my spirit upon this woman. And similar to the angel's wings, Gino is going to push his hands out, and massive spectral hands are going to come out from behind him, and he's going to close around, and they will slam together on this woman. And I am spending another psych burst, which is lifting the limiters. So these massive gloved hands come out, adding another cat to the adding a cat to the size.
And get an extra dice, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I just need to remember how many dice it is. If I remember right, it was 4?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's meant to be psych, so
Yeah.
psych plus 1.
Psych plus 1, 46. Don't fail me now, please.
Ooh, okay.
Yes!
Nice.
Okay. And
Now, while they do slam down and force, it comes in and and then locks around.
Yes.
So
It's like
Okay.
holding the strings taut or something, or holding her in place.
it's holding her in place.
Okay.
okay, and just to make sure I'm not fucking this up, you're doing this to make or to like set somebody else up not to do
Skeleton.
damage.
Yes,
Okay.
this is setting someone else up.
Alrighty. Then everybody else? Or anybody else, sorry.
I'm gonna take I'm gonna take that fucking setup. I'm again going to attempt to slice all of the strings connecting the maid to her skeleton.
Okay.
I'm gonna imbue this with psych as well.
Oh wait, before you do that, I'm sorry. Gino,
Risk die.
please roll me a risk die. I forgot about that.
Yep. I got you.
Okay. And as the maid is like kind of like breaking, like wrenching her arms and everything out of place to try to grab you and everything, the angel kind of like takes one final fuck, not really like yelling fuck, but just getting like really angry and kind of like just starts bursting this fire down onto the penumbra as there is very quickly a hole starting to seep through.
How much health does it have left?
It has 2 HP.
2 HP?
If someone,
more
if
turn,
someone,
one round.
yeah, essentially one more turn, one more 4 or lower, and the penumbra drops.
I have a plan for this, funnily enough.
Okay. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna do what I was planning. So this is a hard roll. Correct?
As they
I'm
are
imbuing
being
it with-
taught, I will say that this is a normal roll.
Okay, and I'm beating this with psych, so I take a psych burst, correct?
Yes. as well as you also are getting an additional setup die.
So
that's-
that's 4d6.
Yes.
Okay.
6, let's fucking go, man.
That is a 6 and 2
Go.
5.
6, a 5, and a
Okay.
5.
Oh.
That is half of the strings cut.
Half.
Oh,
Half.
That's right. Flint's got us. Or no, Ross is next to us. Ross has us.
Yeah.
Flint can reach.
no. Yeah, no.
You just gotta
Flint
get there
can do
real
it.
quick.
You just gotta do it.
Wait.
I
I guess
now,
I'll...
real quick, please roll me one more risk die.
Me?
Yes.
Okay. Shit.
With
It's
that,
through.
the penumbra drops. As the
Fuck.
angel is furious now and starts walking towards you guys.
Well, shit.
Honestly, the penumbra was so clutch there.
That penumbra was fucking
It-
insane. I couldn't do shit,
worked.
dude.
You couldn't do
It worked
anything.
so well. If it hadn't failed, you know what I was gonna do next?
What? Do it again?
I was gonna rage bait and do it again.
Can I take my turn?
Yeah, you,
It's-
you got this.
Cool. I'm gonna use Penumbra.
Wait, did I actually?
Yes, you gave me Penumbra.
Penumbra, go in. Let's go.
Oh my fucking god.
We love rage baiting Sims. We love rage baiting Sims.
Love rage baiting.
Hold
We
on.
love rage baiting the Sims.
We love rage baiting Sims.
That's so funny.
Is that a violent or forceful action?
Penumbra?
Yeah.
Technically, you're just
I don't
making
know. It's just
a
No.
ball or
So
dome.
probably
Yeah.
not.
Don't worry, if you're trying to make use of what I think you are, you'll be able to on my turn.
I was gonna say you could have used it
want
on
it?
my turn because it was
Also,
a
we do need
forceful
someone
action,
else.
quote unquote.
We
I
do
would've
need someone
been
else
used
to
it.
make the cut for.
Yep,
So-
that was the
Strings.
plan.
Yeah,
A small issue
I guess I'll
about
do-
using penumbra
Uh-oh.
is that it is category +1 sized. She is within category +1.
Yep.
It says encircling up to
Oh, does it?
a cap
Up to.
one. Yeah.
Oh, up to a
That's how I
cat
was
size.
able to make
Okay.
it so small.
Yeah. So I guess I'll make it this big. Circle all of us in it.
Okay.
That's so funny. That is so funny.
Rage baiting
Sorry,
the
Kara.
Sims.
Rage
I'm
bait
saying.
this in.
Rage bait
You know
this
what?
in.
This may not be an actual action. This is just you casting a psych. Roll me a 1d6. Roll me a wrist die.
Okay.
I'm telling you right
It's a
now,
6 right
Gino will
Ah,
Mr. President
dang.
Rosso.
You see as the anger inside of the angel is severe. The ball in her hand, she puts her other over, and you see as the ball is starting to enlarge. And that is whoever's turn is next.
Is
Question:
Penumbra
Doesn't
back
she
up?
still have Alana's snake around her?
Ish. So it was more charging towards her. It has attacked, so she has taken stress.
Okay.
However, the snake is. Ooh. The snake didn't enter before. So you also trapped Ileana's snake outside of the penumbra.
Oh.
Well, we can enter and exit as much as we want. This is just a safe space for us.
Yes.
Yeah.
However, Sins cannot enter, because I'm imagining that's what
Yeah.
you specified. So, Ilana's Sin cannot be, or cannot enter.
If I remember
fine,
right, let me look.
That's more than Pine.
That's so funny. Car gave you Penumbra.
I forgot about that. I'm so fucking annoyed.
The double rage baiting.
I was like, dude, I was gonna set him up perfectly. I forgot what I gave him, and then I gave it to him. Fuck. I'm getting rage baited by my own character.
This group is somehow the most broken we've had yet, just from using basic abilities.
Yeah. By
Right.
the way, for both the listeners, if you are still listening, and for the players, I made Rosso's character sheet.
Yeah,
Yep.
kind of figured.
What's that term or phrase I hear? Is what, architect of our own downfall? That
Yeah.
type thing?
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, then.
Although,
I guess it's
please
time
don't take
for
that out
Flynn
on
to
my
do his
character.
shit.
yes, no. Flin.
So, upon everything that just happened, Flynn is very determined to finish the job as he immediately darts over, reaches his hand into his pocket, and pulls out his twin blades. As he tosses one into his other hand, but he twirls one in his right hand before he just reaches back with it. And you see, should I? I
I'd
mean,
say yes.
I could definitely do this. So how's about I use Fling to just rapidly accelerate my arm into the ground?
Into the
Oh.
ground or into the wires? Like you're going to cut their wires.
Well, I mean, through the wires into
ground.
the ground.
Okay.
Yeah, through the wires into the ground.
I will allow it.
Alright, sick. And this is a forceful action. And violent, technically. Alright, fucking... let me double check. Alright, yeah. We ball up.
Oh,
no.
You accelerate too
Dude.
fast. You...
hold on, wait. Do you have the setup die still?
I'd
I don't know if that would count.
Hmm.
'Cause
I would say
Technically, this is still
no.
a setup.
This
Because
is the next action. You're
yeah,
right.
because this is the second
Yeah.
action. And he didn't set it up for 2. But I will say that scientifically speaking, you moved your body a little too fast. Atoms kind of just as they kind of just like slipped through one another. Psychically, it's because you pissed off this bitch. Please roll me a risk die. Ooh. So actually, the ball itself, that is slowly getting larger, is probably about covering her, about from her waist up to her neck, as it stands right now. With that being said,
boy.
whoever would like to go next, go next. Unless you guys would like Alana to go.
I mean,
I
we've all
have-
taken turns. Oh, Alice hasn't gone.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true.
Alice.
Hey.
And then Alana could also take a turn after that.
I think.
I was gonna say, if I know what this ball is, I have an idea on how to further rage bait the sin.
Well, it's currently stuck outside, so
It's this sin, right?
that's the one we're fighting, yeah. Or
Yeah,
we need the strings cut on that one, yeah.
Yeah, we need to cut the strings
Bet.
in order to get yet another ally, possibly.
Possibly.
I'm gonna do what I did to the pendant earlier, or pendulum. But I'm gonna throw. How many strings again? 3?
There are 3 strings left, yes.
3 strings? 3 cards at each one, or well, 1 card at each one.
Okay.
Yes. How many d6 would that be?
Category, so 2, 3,
I go 3
yeah, 3.
plus 1. Okay, 3 6.
2 strings have been cut.
Oh, I see. That's how that works.
Now, please, roll me a risk die.
That's 1d6, right?
Yep.
Please be on my side. Oh,
Oh
yes.
my
Nice.
fucking
Oh my
god.
Yes, thank you. Thank you for giving me the luck that I asked for.
The
I got you. I got you.
Thank you.
the ball is
Okay.
now up about the size of her head as um the maid is like sprawling her arms in like wretched notions and looks as they are trying to reach for you guys and or to cover the strings.
String.
String, yeah. And as of right now.
The last one. And then I guess Ileana takes a turn.
Mm-hmm. Oh, actually, how do I want... Okay. I think she is going to... You know what? It looks like you guys have that sin fire down. I'm just gonna go deal with this fucker. And she's going to cast Forbidden Spirit. That is...
Also, I noticed that she had a snake.
She does have a snake.
The snake is outside of the penumbra with the big sin right now.
Yes, I know, but just Nick also has a snake, so I'm making this
Oh, I see.
Yep, she does indeed also have a snake.
I mean, you've studied the Bible
Nice.
before.
Oh my god, why are my numbers so rough?
I what?
Ooh, she...
You know what's in the Bible, that whole thing. What are snakes evocative of?
Oh, yeah. Temptation.
Sin.
And temptation and sin. Oh. I get what I get it.
Okay. And then
That took me a second.
I need to... Ooh.
That sucks.
That does
She
suck.
sends her snake at the sin as it forbidden spirits, it grows twice its size, looking very deceitfully dangerous as it takes a massive chunk of like kind of like flesh out of like the side of her ribs and everything just in front of one of her wings as the snake kind of like rips this skin off and the angel screams and kind of like uses one of its wings to kind of cover that spot as she yells "Enough!" As the ball now fully grown in enough size, she puts her hand up in the air and turns to phase 2 as the penumbra melts.
I have a question about the ball. Because she grew this, correctly?
Seemingly. It looked like it grew with her.
So theoretically, it is not her just projecting energy, it's her also condensing said energy, correct?
Possibly.
So say if I were to break the seal on that energy,
What do you mean?
I'm wondering, and this is asking the group here, if I shoot the giant ball with a saber, will it just explode the sin? With us potentially getting some blowback.
The thing, yeah, but we don't know how much the blowback's gonna be. That's the only
True.
thing.
We might just TPK there.
What I
Feels
could
about to create
do,
a time paradox.
yeah, the prob. If we're worried about, because I'm worried about it doing like a fire explosion, I have something that could do it, but I think it needs setup. I have Storm. I could cast it for rain and have a torrential rain, so it would negate that blowback.
If you guys don't mind me explaining the mechanics real quick.
Yes.
This orb not only is just a ball of heat, of condensed energy, but rather a miniature sun. As everybody now has disadvantage looking towards that direction. Or minus 1d. Sorry, minus 1 die. Looking at the direction towards the sin. Also, as the opportunity of a lifetime happens, everybody... Oh shit, did not mean to move you. So the giant fucking sun in the sky essentially makes so you have minus 1d looking up towards her. To add on top of that, there's a fun little thing happening. The maidsin, or everybody around the maidsin, please make a check of trying to dodge or back away from.
Just 1d6.
That is coordination, force, or using a blasphemy to try to like dodge it or something like that. For example, if you had tension, it would be
coordination.
Fucking what's his face?
I got 1 success.
That's 1 success.
Yeah, since Yusaki's force, right?
Yeah.
I got 3 successes.
Nah, I only have
Will,
one.
you got
in
1
coordination.
success.
Yeah, you're looking
Yeah.
behind.
Two bitches.
Ooh,
Let's go.
I mean, Clint's very
Force for the
spent, so it
win,
makes
yeah.
sense that he would
Holy
make it out of this.
Yeah.
He's-
I mean, Ash, you didn't have to. You're not close enough to have to do
I
it.
didn't have to. Good. Okay, good. I'm chilling back here. Hey guys.
Yeah,
Wait.
Clint is not. He's spent, so it makes sense he wouldn't be able to escape fully.
Yeah. As you all are seeing, looking up and seeing as the sun is manifesting in the air, the Sin takes one final attack of opportunity as it grabs its scythe and swings. As most of you guys are able to make it just in time to dodge. Clint, take 5 stress.
I'm fine.
Raggedy bitch. Okay. I know it's hard, but I want to try something else.
Well, it's still being
Boy.
restrained by your sin, though, right, Will? We just need we need to get the last string.
Yeah. Well, if I do this next thing, she will no longer be restrained.
Well, then let's have someone cut the last string first, and then you do the thing. Because if we cut the string, then
Mind you, the sun is a lot closer than I think it should be. But yes,
yeah.
someone needs to cut this last string.
but yes.
Also,
Wow.
man,
Oh,
After
also
those
there is
fighting,
one other
like-
hidden mechanic that you guys will learn about in a bit.
So, like, what I mean, Will, is that one person cuts the strings while she's
Yeah.
restrained to make it so it's not hard. Then you take your turn after that, so you can do what you want to do while still getting the benefits for being restrained. So,
Yeah,
you
no,
just
yeah,
do it
yeah,
in different
go
order.
for it, go for it, go for
yeah,
it.
okay.
But also, my stuff entirely depends. I'll come to that when it's my turn.
Okay, so someone with a lot of force or something, and psych
And a
burst.
knife. And a knife.
I mean, I could attempt again.
I mean, yeah,
If I remember correctly, Fling only consumes on a success, so...
it does.
Yup. So I could definitely attempt again.
You can do this, Dark. I believe in you.
It's one string.
Yeah, so Flynn will, after leaping back out of the way, will immediately charge back in, spinning the blade around in his hand again, as he, after missing the first time, is quite pissed off. Because it just kind of feels like, other than helping the others, he hasn't done too much. As he uses Fling again to, this time, while he's running, just launch himself with the blade held out to attempt to cut the string. Which means if it fails, he is more than likely going to get reflected back. Or something. There we go.
Yes. Last one.
Yes.
That's all I needed.
And that
That's
last
all I
string
needed.
is cut. As you get that final string through, the host kind of drops. It's completely limp into the ground. Any sympathy users?
Yes.
And or anybody who would like to listen psychically.
I guess I can.
These strings are requesting a host. As the body doesn't fade, but also doesn't like transform, similar to Alana did. It just kind of exists. The bones or the strings yearn, promising strength. Under your will. Will.
Will. Yeah, Clint
If-
holding the gash in his chest. Just is like, nah, not like this. Not like this.
Will it replace Ardent's abilities?
No.
And approximately how much strength does it grant?
Significant.
And does or will science apply in this particular instance?
What kind of science are you thinking?
Call it smothering the sun.
The strings will not allow you to smother the sun. No.
I'm just talking about that one. Because, I was gonna use Void. And... Wait, it's either that, or... Because, I can also do Hell. And I can make it extremely cold. Which I don't know what that's going to do to the sun. But my idea was Void is I suck all the oxygen out of the room. And it all comes to me, including the Big Sin and the sun.
So you're gonna kill everybody in the room. Because nobody has oxygen to
If they
breathe.
choose to run, now it would be fine.
We don't know where to run to, my guy. We're stuck in here.
Yeah.
This is 2 buildings worth of length.
I will say as well, Flynn did fling himself, so he is also, like, fucking over here now.
True. Mm, I'm curious about it. And I'm curious about the skeletons. I think it would be very funny.
All I'm saying is I
I
wouldn't
think we
offer
should
it if
just
it wasn't
dump
worth.
all of them.
So what happens if we all refuse the skeleton?
Find out. Does everybody refuse the skeleton?
I'm telling you right now, Gino is very tempted to take the skeleton.
No.
No, I don't.
No.
No, I don't refuse to. Yeah.
Oh, you do not refuse to.
Yeah.
Okay.
You take it?
Patricia's gonna like look up at the skeleton and be like, you know, fuck it. As she holds her hands out,
So she takes it.
Yeah.
Okay. So, that's how this is gonna go. You are gonna roll 3 sets of psych.
Okay. Says 3d6.
Yeah, so it's going to be 3d6 3 times. So the first 3d6,
Okay. Okay.
that's a success. Second 3d6, that's a fail. One more 3d6. That is a success.
Okay.
Ooh.
You latch, or these strings, once you hold your hand out, immediately dart. The strings themselves start to engrave into your veins
Ooh.
as the bones themselves seemingly unravel, kind of like wire. It's kind of going into your system. As now, you have the power of the marionette strings. Workshop name here. These will now become anything that is relevant to your character. You can use them as a sub-action, kind of like, think of like a bonus action in D&D, where they can help you set up, they can, become, wings or shade or whatever. They do not have to be bones. It is all dependent on the character. And like the vibes of the character.
Ooh, Patrizia, she would still have them as bones. But God. She would like the bones would like sort of like imbue themselves into her clothing. Like she would have like a bone on each, like a one bone, like one set of bones on each arm. She would have like some like a bone little pattern like go like on her chest and down like into her waist, and also in like sometimes it would like it would like put like onto like whatever weapons, like there'd be like some bones now on her gun or some bones on her scythe.
Okay.
Nice.
Do I still like have an action?
Yes, you do still indeed have an action.
Okay.
Now, you are now category 6.
All right. Well, what I'm gonna do is
I am going to cast Storm. I am going to cast Storm. Specifically, I'm going to use Rain, and it's going to be torrential. Basically, you can spend any number of psych bursts to send potential energy into the atmosphere, affecting the microclimate and an area to Cat +2 with a maximum of Cat 7. Choose one of the below or more per psych burst spent, which I'm going to use Rain.
Oh, then
And
you don't have to spend one.
I don't have to?
It's +1 per psych burst spent.
Per
so
psych
you can
burst.
spend 0 and just do 1 if you
One.
just want 1.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll just cast Rain with no psych bursts.
Okay.
Is that still 1d6?
Yes. Actually, I'll just do this as actually, no roll. As you... Yeah, I won't... This won't be a roll. Describe how you make... literally make it rain.
Basically, you see as, like... Patrizia is not going to, like... Patrizia going to close her eyes, clench up both of her fists, and, like, her whole body starts to shake as, like, you see the entirety of... You see her arms, like, start to change elements. It goes from wind to fire to wind to fire to a little bit of dirt piling on to some lightning and finally setting on rain. Patricia puts both of her hands together, lifts them above her head, cocks a little bit of a smirk as the rain torrentially just pours onto the scene.
And without even knowing it, you have reduced a hidden mechanic.
That's the second time without
That is
even
the second
knowing.
time. That being said, next person, would you like to go?
I cannot
I
do
was-
much.
I was gonna do the same thing, wouldn't you know it?
Well, you can reduce it even farther.
I could reduce it even further.
More
Well, but it's already
rain.
It's already torrential, so
More torrential.
Double torrential. Wait a minute.
you
'Cause-
could do like. Oh no! Sorry. Go ahead.
Gale
With the wind.
with the wind. And hoping that sputters it out even further. Cold, which is the same thing, it starts and it becomes any precipitation becomes snow. We could smother the sun in a blizzard.
Oh, I like that. I
You
really
like that? Let's do
I
it.
really like it. Let's fucking go. Let's go.
Oh,
go.
also, real quick. Patrizia, please roll me a risk die. I forgot about that.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I forgot about it, so don't even worry about it.
And it's a fucking
Yeah,
anyway, so
nothing
you know what?
happens.
She does it perfectly.
Let's
You know what they
go.
say? Lesbians always win.
Lesbians always win.
Lesbians
Lesbians always win.
All right, and it's the same thing. I don't even got to roll for it because it's just cold. There it goes. So now it is blizzarding.
Okay. If it is blizzarding, is that what you were using your action for?
To also bring about storm.
Yeah.
And I'm using the cold function. And since it is in an area equal to cat +2, max cat 7, covering the same thing and using cold, the air freezes, freezing water and icing over roads and paths. Any precipitation becomes snow.
Okay.
And since you're using max force rain, this essentially turns it into a blizzard.
Yeah. Okay, and then roll me a risk die.
Risk die.
That is
Dang.
5. Oh my god. She just does not get to do anything. Okay. With that being said, how many people left do we have of this turn order?
I
still
still
do
have
an
them.
action.
Yeah, same here.
Render.
Uh,
Special.
okay, so it's just the two of them that I've done there. Okay, cool. So between the four of you, please take your turn.
While you all are doing that, I shall be going to the bathroom real quick. BRB.
What other rules can I
Okay.
do that don't require a psych burst?
Attacking.
Because I am 4 deep into sin right now.
I mean, you could just basic attack. The penumbra
Yeah,
was
that's
broken,
hard.
by the way.
Yeah, I figured.
The number was broken,
Yeah, when the second phase happened, the penumbra broke.
but man, was it funny.
That was
So
so,
now that it's
fucking
been
annoying.
weakened, who wants a third penumbra?
I'm gonna move up next to Alice, and then I will spend a psych burst to use blast.
Okay.
Which would be 3d6 because it's rolling psych.
Ooh.
Nice.
And one of those is a 6.
That's 6. That's 2
Let's
successes.
Fucking
Okay.
go.
So how much damage does that do? Because it does say the strength of the blast scales with cat.
So that is 2 damage. Also, which one is
Damn.
blast from?
Blast
not
is
from
just
anything.
a base. Yeah, it's a basic ability that all sorcerers have.
Oh, that's right.
or Exorcists.
Yeah, so that is 2. 2 more damage.
Are we able to see the health talisman of the sin or no?
No.
Not usually.
Ah,
Just because I have to upscale it so fucking much and everything. I will tell you when it is half HP though.
why is that a phase change?
No, the phase change was already happened.
Okay.
I didn't.
wasn't sure.
I had
Like,
less
they
than
were
24
just
hours to
like, oh,
think up of this one shot. You think I had enough time to plan all of the mechanics of this and 3 phases for the boss fight? Fuck no.
I
Just
mean,
like it
I
was already pushing it.
guess. Well, okay, I've got 2 knives that are both Cat 3 because I spent my script on upgrading those. So I could just throw one.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
You know what? Yeah, because Clint is beat up right now. He's like breathing super heavily. You can see like I don't know how sin presents on a person, but like something like creeping up on him because he's at 4 sin marks permanently.
If I can
Um,
flavor this in a way, that would be cool.
Can I do something before you do that?
Go ahead.
I'm gonna get Alice to throw a dice like at the same time as Rosso, so that it's like you get the one die along with the blast on it. So
You
Please
do
be on my
understand how
side.
dangerous this is, right?
Oh shit! I forgot. I just looked at
Are
it.
you sure you want to do that?
yeah. No, we're gonna throw 2 cards.
Okay.
we're gonna do that.
Okay.
We're gonna. I just looked at. Ooh.
I was yeah,
No,
because
the entire party
oh,
explodes.
Confetti.
Confetti, anyone?
confetti of guts,
Yeah, it's
baby.
confetti.
One
Yeah.
color of red.
Nice.
Okay, that's one
They're on my
success.
side. Oh, let's go.
That is an additional
Also,
success.
Brandon, I just have the mental picture of like these black tendril-like shadow things underneath your skin, and they're kind of just wiggling around. And as you're struggling to breathe, a random eye just opens up on your neck for the sin
That-
overflow.
That would be for Mother, but it's not overflow yet. He's at 3 sin marks.
Oh, okay.
Or I guess 4 technically. He's at 4 sin marks.
Yeah, you
Jaundice.
still got
Sin
sin
marks or
boxes
sin?
left.
Because sin marks and sin are not the same.
Well, sin boxes, whatever I check off when I get sin.
Okay, yeah, that's
I
just
have-
4
I have
sin.
4 of those filled in. Yeah, four sin filled in, and then I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 left remaining.
Yep.
So
I do be
yeah,
having
Clint will just kind of like he's still like the bleeding maybe stopped a little bit because he hasn't gained an injury yet. It's just a really deep cut. So with the increased healing, maybe the bleeding has just stopped, but there's still like a a sizable gash there. So breathing heavily, he's gonna just unsheath one of his knives, just flip it so he's holding the blade end, and he's like, "Strike true, my friend," and then just throw it at the sin.
Sweet. Also,
This is a
Ash,
category
roll me
three.
a risk die, please. 'Cause I forgot to have you do that again.
That's just 1d6.
Oh, I
right?
didn't
Yep.
roll a wrist die either.
Yeah, both of you roll me risk die, and then Brandon.
Oh.
God fucking, I can't get y'all to roll poorly. What the fuck? Okay,
I mean, I rolled a 4.
that's not poorly. That's a success. Alright, Brandon, roll your damage.
Huh?
Oh my
4, 4, 4.
fucking god! And roll me a risk die. These dice are telling stories. Stop it.
4 4s, man.
5
Let's
4s
go.
in a row. Jesus. With that being said, she's officially half HP.
Hooray!
Yeah, imagine like with this strike true, my friend. He throws it. It arcs in such a way that it just like hits her like dead square in the eyes, like right between the eyes, right here.
Oh.
Oh. She kind of like reels back. One of her wings kind of covering over her face. As you can see, as it kind of like lightly, as if it's a hand, kind of like wraps around and like pulls it out. As you see like black sin or ooze kind of like pouring out of the side of her face, kind of going down her nose.
And I just had an idea for even more rage bait to the bitch.
Another penumbra. No,
We love
teleport
rage
the
baiting this
sun.
in.
Pinch the
You know,
sun.
I'm not gonna lie. The second that Car mentioned that it was growing, my brain was half tempted to just pinch the sun, pinch the orb.
Pinch the sun.
Those
Okay.
were your smarter
But,
than me.
Who
I
else
thought
needs to
I
take their
could
turn?
explode.
Is it just
Mine at the very start, because I cut the last string.
that is true, you
true.
did. Okay. Now, with that
I
being
think it's
said,
Ileana.
as a full circle has passed through, everybody take 3 stress.
Doesn't Ileana need to take a turn?
She will take a turn.
Oh, okay.
But yeah,
Okay, with that, Clint has taken an injury.
yeah, everybody take 3 stress. As the snow may have nerfed the sun, but lightly, defeating a ball of pure heat and fire this close to you is still going to burn. With that being said, who is going to take the first? Actually, no, I won't say what Ileana's going to do right now. Whoever is first, continue going.
I can go ahead and no. I have one more.
Oh no.
I can do another saber. Does anyone want to do anything before then?
I am pretty much tapped out. I get, like, at most
We-
one more attack.
I was
Same.
thinking that I could be a little bit of an annoyance to her. That's about it.
Go ahead, fire away.
All right.
I could try and set up again and just take the one.
No,
Take,
because
take the sin.
you're doing too much, and I don't want you to die.
Okay, I have 6 more slots open. I can guarantee you one more.
You can take.
I can guarantee you one more, and it would be fine.
Well, okay. Save it in case this does something to set up.
Okay.
Because you know what I'm aiming for?
What?
Her face.
Nice. At the wound already made by the knife.
Either there or gonna send this through one of her eyeballs, but I'm aiming directly mid-head. Okay. For every 6 result you get 1 extra slash on the talisman, but I also take 2 stress, which could kill you or cause an injury.
Good job.
Cause an industry. Oh no.
Causes
Cause an
Causes
industry.
an industry.
Oh, no.
Oh no, you
shit.
the oil industry. Fuck!
Damn it!
You kid
Not
you?
again, man.
You lower gas prices.
Oh my god.
You can't keep getting away with this.
Keep getting away
All
with
right.
this.
So I spend it on a success, and I'm gonna take the risk here and add another thing to the hook, which ups it to cat 7. Big bang attack.
Bang attack.
Oh.
Okay, Vegeta.
Okay, so if it's up to category 7, that means it is going to be 4 dice plus whatever you use for setup or anything.
I don't think there's any setups, unless you want to count you making a weak spot in her head a setup.
I would not count that as a setup.
Okay. So that's 4d6.
I could take my action before you and do a setup.
True.
I mean, I'm more than happy to let you do it.
You know what? This has potential.
I believe in you.
This does have quite a bit of potential.
And you know what I was going to do too?
What?
Perish.
I was maybe going to take another D3 sin. Or 1d3 sin. is I'm going
Another?
to take my last remaining Psych Burst to add an extra die, making this 5d6. And then I'm going to spend, because you spend the Psych Burst, which would put me into, I would have to roll for D3 of Sin.
You know what? You're
So if you
using
wanna
your
make
gun,
it-
right?
6 die.
You're
No,
ma- you're-
actually.
What are you using?
I'm overpowering this. So I'm having my Bound Sin manifest, and it's going to roll out over my shoulder, and it's going to like start opening hand on hand on hand as this red energy builds within it. And it lets loose, like you could see, and it kind of opens like a mouth, and this bright red light shows from in between it as it fires out. That is what I'm going to do. Do you want to set me up and give me another die? So I'm going into this with 5 dice.
I have a question for Kara where could I just take my action now and have that weak spot I put in her head like actually be a setup? And just have that be my action this turn? And just count it as a setup?
Entirely
But Kara's
fine.
gone right now, so I can't ask
Yes,
that.
Kara is gone. Well, in that case, I'm going to go fill up my water bottle real quick. So, beer.
Oh.
Hello, Kara. I have a question for you.
Okay, I have an answer.
Could I just take my turn? Could I consume my turn this round and have the weak spot I put in her head with the knife count as a setup for Will and just have it be my turn?
Since you're getting rid of your turn, I'll take it.
Okay.
Now we just need to wait for Will to get back.
And because that's a setup, I could take 2 non-lethal stress and set up the next person to attack if they aim for the weak spot.
True. If you would like.
Because I have Rook, and I would like to do that. So, like, Clint's hurting right now. He's 1 stress away from another injury.
With the 2 non-lethal?
With the 2 non-lethal, he's 1 away from another injury.
Okay.
So you can see he's hurting, and just, like, he manages to, like, croak out because his voice is hoarse because of, like, the psychic energy he puts in his voice to talk with the objects. Just, like, aim for the head. And then Will gets back. I don't know. I'll do the same thing, but that's his turn.
While we wait for Will, I can use, because I haven't used my turn this rotation yet, right?
That is true.
Yeah. So I could just use Blast real quick. Oh, never mind, Will's back.
Back.
Well, I'm back.
Well, I mean, if anyone else has a big thing to do, like, I can only set up the next 2 people. Like, I can set up another
I'd just be
person.
using Blast.
Although, I guess I could choose who I'm setting up.
You can.
So I would, yeah. Oh, Will, you weren't here, but basically, like, I am 1. Clint is another 1 stress away from taking his second injury.
Meaning he has 5
'cause I took
stress
the 2
until he
non-lethal
dies.
Stress. It is, well, technically 7 because I took the. Actually, no, I can't because I spent the script. Never mind. Yeah, 5 more until he dies.
Dang.
Actually, how much script does it take to level up a gun?
It
Not a gun,
takes
sorry, a knife. Like to max.
Or no, sorry, 3 per, I think.
yeah, so it's total of 9 script.
Yeah, I would not have enough. Never mind. Yeah, okay. So yeah, Clint, who is very close to death, just like he's bleeding from this gash across his chest. He's burned in the side of his face. There's like black tendrils from the sin marks creeping up on him. He's just like, aim for the head, as he like collapses down onto his knees.
Understood. Also, someone render first aid, please.
Well, please launch your saber, and depending on your saber, depends on if he might get some attention.
I'm using my last psych burst to add another dice. And does that count as a setup?
That does count as a setup.
Yeah. So,
Okay.
So
that's
category 7,
6d6.
that's 4.
So,
Plus an
category
additional
7,
psych burst. And a setup.
making
That
it
is
5.
7. No, that is 7 die. Or 6 die. Sorry.
That's 7 dice. 6 dice. Okay, that's 6 dice. And if I fail this, I'm rolling the. If I succeed, more or less, I'm filling out however many sin marks. All right.
You are filling out
6d6.
6 sixes. Watch.
He
That would be
Imagine.
funny as shit.
raises up his revolver and cocks the hammer back. And you can see within the magazine, not the magazine, well, the cylinder, it shifts, and you can see this bright. Wait, no, I'm doing this with my sin. Never mind. So the hands are filling out of each other, and they open, and out fires this beam of light, and an ungodly sound of 1,000 thunder cracks echoes through the halls.
That's 3 and 2 6s.
God
That is
damn.
5
was it-
damage.
Was the color pink or was it? Yeah, pink or blue. The color of the saber.
Closer to pink.
Nice Gallic gun.
Yeah.
Also, Will, doesn't Saber has a thing where for each 6 you take 2 non-lethal stress and you do an extra slash?
I do take 2 non-lethal stress.
So you take 4 non-lethal stress.
4
Because
non-lethal
it's
stress.
per,
That is
but that's
why
an
I
extra 2
upped-
slashes.
That's an extra 2 slashes.
And you know what? We're gonna rewrite time. Roll me another 3d6.
Oh,
What?
I got you. I got you.
As you
Oh,
are
it's for-
preparing to fire, it seems as if there is a second one of you, seemingly at the exact same time, exact same place, just a little bit different and a little bit off. As an alternate version of you from a separate timeline is also firing this shot and is being taken from their timeline into ours.
Is this what Ileana's doing? What is
This is the
happening?
setup of Ileana.
Oh
Roll me
my
3 more.
God!
Roll me
Is she
3 more
mimic as well?
d6s.
Is she a mimic as well? Is she a bind mimic?
That is 2 more.
Edit.
No,
It's 2 more. Oh shit.
rather, she is a bind flux.
Oh, bind flux.
That's why this is a
Oh.
different timeline. 'cause
Oh,
what-
that's why it was time shenanigans, because of the pendulum and everything.
That's
Oh.
cool. That's so cool.
That makes sense now.
Ooh.
The sin itself starts crumbling. You see as the wings of itself from both of these shots, once they fire, they both fire straight through her head, ending up on the other end, as you can see that her wings, her beautiful glass wings, slowly start snapping and shattering.
So, Gino takes an injury from this.
No, it's not lethal. You don't.
Oh, non-lethal stress.
Yes,
not
it is non-lethal
lethal,
stress.
So it wouldn't kill him.
But as
You can't take an injury from it, right?
it is starting to crumble, its its wings starting to kind of like deform and crush into themselves. Its body slowly starts crumbling as it becomes a smaller form of itself. As it is a very small form now, as it has shrank several categories and down to the last little bit of its HP.
Rosso is going to yell out, "Amon!"
And with this name being yelled, give me just 1 second. I have to find a specific folder because I didn't fucking save it. There is a crack through the domain. There's 1, there's 2, there's 4. There are thousands. As sin starts coming through, and at the very end, you see above this woman is a very large mouth. As, give it 1 second to fucking go through.
Oh.
Oh,
This
Oh.
fucking
Did you
maw
just this the sin?
comes down and eats the fucking sin.
Did you just cone the sin?
I guess
Just
so.
do this?
Oh hell!
Also,
Cone.
what's the command for rolling the d3s?
Slash R1D3.
Yeah.
/R. Okay.
Yeah, this isn't Reddit.
/R space 1d3.
Yes.
Nice, you took 1.
Okay,
Nice.
and then /R space 1d3.
That's
I only
three.
take 3.
Nice. Okay.
Blast, that's not that bad.
And with that being said... Oh, fuck. I put that on the wrong fucking thing because I'm an idiot. With that being said, the sin is destroyed. As all of the space around you guys starts crumbling from this beautiful architecture back into a measly, crumbled, abandoned abode.
Rosso is going to look at Alice and just nod.
And then Alice is gonna kind of like be like, "Hey," and throw some cards like right in front, to make sure that they're looking at her for a moment.
Who?
The person in front of us.
Oh, Ilana?
Ileana?
Yeah.
Okay. Ilana, like, here, hold on, let's move you guys back a little bit. Ilana, sees you. She kind of has this questionable face on her. As she looks as if you might look familiar to her. And, I mean, now that the dust is settled, why do you look so familiar? Why do none of your friends... Are you guys part of CAIN?
As she says that, I'm gonna thrust my sword through her, the back of her heart.
What?
Okay.
What? Why?
Sorry, had to be
Okay.
done.
Dino's rolling with it. He shoots.
He's like,
Again?
I guess we
Wait,
kill it.
are you actually shooting the woman? Are you actually shooting Ileana? Or Ilana?
He doesn't know what happened, but let me
I
make
will
sure
say,
that
I will
have a
say
clear
you
line of
are,
sight.
you guys are clear
Yep.
enough. You guys have clear enough line of sight, except for except for Patrizia, that you guys can see that. First of all, these two coordinated something. Second of all, there is red sword through the heart of this woman.
Gino is going with it. He will question them later, but for right now, She is a potential unknown and a potential threat. And that is the thing he is operating under. And he takes out his other revolver, points it directly at her head, and fires.
Okay.
It is a Cat 2 revolver.
Good to know. Before that, give me just 1 second.
No, the fuck you're not.
I'm innocent. We're just simple innocent people. Don't worry about it.
Listen, we're just taking out the target.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rosso, Jesus Christ, I can't speak. Roll me psych real quick. As I want you to counteract her stutter with your own.
That's a 6.
Oh!
Oh,
Oh my
Okay.
Jesus
All right.
Christ.
You won't have to roll another one. As she sees this heart, or this sword through her heart, right? She goes, what? What the as like her body starts twitching. To everybody except for Rosso, it looks like she is like trying to reverse time, or like doing something weird. Kind of think about it the same way as what happened at the very beginning of this, when you guys all met up again, and that one man who was always a little edgy and always like had several versions of him all moving at the same time. Kind of think that, but it's all happening right in this moment. However, as she is doing it, the instant she starts doing it, you see as Rosso immediately starts doing it back, as reversing her time stutter, bringing her back to the present, where she's what as the shot from Geo goes right through her head.
you know,
Patrizia is just standing there completely shocked. Like she has her sights still out, but it's just like looking at everyone, just straight up not trusting anyone at this moment.
Well,
She's like
and
kind
then-
of starting to back up a little bit.
Gino immediately
know-
cocks the lever back again and points it directly at Russo and say, "Explain now."
not that I really mind any of this, but what was the point of me breaking the curse on her if you were just gonna stab her afterwards?
She was
Yeah,
the
no,
target.
Flynn's just.
Plus,
I mean, I guess we're just killing random people now.
if she learned who Alice and I are, we would have been dead on sight.
And who the fuck
Who-
are you?
All right, and then Patrizia pulls out her dually, or pulls out her dual eagle.
Who are you pointing it at?
This is devolving too fast.
And
Gino pulls
literally
out his
any-
other one and points it at her. Just Matt, hold it, hold it.
It's just a Mexican
Don't do anything
standoff.
you're gonna regret.
Also, I like to say Clint is just kind of like on the ground, propping his back up against like the wall that I think is like right here. He's just like, again, nursing the giant slash wound across his entire chest and burn marks and everything because bro's almost dead.
Yeah, honestly,
Right, yeah,
Flynn
no.
can't
Breathing
bother
heavily.
paying attention to the other shit that's going on. That's clearly already shit going on. He's gonna pay attention to Clint and start trying to patch him up a bit.
Thanks, Flin.
I'm waiting for the obligatory.
Fucking thank you later,
stop
bitch.
fighting.
Yeah, and
I mean,
Patrizia, who are you aiming your gun at?
Fucking Russo, or like just in that general direction.
You're aiming at Alice and Rosso? Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
basically
so let's
just
just let
all of
them-
these.
let's let them take care of this. I'm just gonna, I don't know, take a nap or something. I'm tired.
Yeah, if you want to thank me, just thank me after we get the fuck out of here alive. Hopefully.
All right, I owe you a drink.
Alice is
out?
gonna like turn around and just like put up a hand for like a simple high five of like, hey, we made it.
As 2 guns are being pointed at her.
Yeah.
Four.
Oh yeah.
Four,
Oh, yeah.
technically. Now she moved, so now both are pointed at
I'm
She's gonna come
gonna.
back around.
Rosso's gonna sheath his sword to seem less threatening.
I have not heard a single word of explanation out of either of you.
She was
The
the target.
mission wasn't to free her from the sin. The mission was to kill her.
Fucking who
Not
gave
set
you
her
the
free.
mission, damn it?
The same person who gave you the mission, dumbass.
Talking about Many-Face McGee back in the fucking factory?
I think they did. Sorry,
Was
I'm
that on our
actively-
sheet? I don't remember that on the sheet. I just thought it was kill the sin.
No, it was the target was redacted Diana. Or
Diana.
So
Hmm.
you two
Diana.
had
Mhm.
special instructions to murder them.
Special instructions, my ass. It was listed on the paper.
Mm-hmm.
Did
Yeah,
you
this is-
not hear the guy go, this may be our only chance to kill her?
You take a lot of liberties with that. I'm just
I'm
gonna
gonna be
say
so
that
for
now.
real. I thought you were talking about the sin this entire time.
What do you think I thought? It was the fucking Sid we're supposed to exercise or kill it. Not the
I mean-
rando who pops up in the middle.
I mean, hey, mission accomplished, right? I mean, either
Mission
way, we get paid.
accomplished. I mean, yeah.
Why do you have
He's
a
gonna
problem
like
with morals,
lower his
Mr.
gun,
Mafia
but he's
boss?
just like
Technically, they were a sin. Technically, they were a sin. So
I mean-
that's a sin.
You know what? They
Just
could have
saying.
done it again. I don't know how these things work.
fair enough. Next time, apprise us of the situation if you plan to murder someone. I don't care about the blood being spilt, okay? I care that there's a reason for it. Senseless, mindless killing achieves
You want a
nothing.
reason? I'm gonna walk up to the body and pull back her shirt to reveal the 07 ingrained in her neck. She's the 7th seed of Cain. That's why we killed her.
Do you need any more reason?
Nope, that's good enough for me.
Then so
Do
be
we all
it.
know what Cain is, by the way? I don't think we established that. Do the rest of us know
In-
of Cain?
You know what? Fuck it. In
If
fact,
you believe that your
look,
character
I'll-
knows of Cain, I believe so. However, the thing is, you are not connected to Cain, as
Gotcha.
Cain had never
I would
picked you
be
up or
sur-
anything.
I would be surprised if people who are Cat 5 don't know about Cain.
Yeah,
Just
it's
because
like
you'd have
the-
to get
yeah.
pretty far by blind luck to go that far without knowing.
Yeah,
but
like-
Patrizia is just like, the fuck is Cain? I am just poor Italian girl.
Look, all right. I came here because there was a money value to this operation, okay? I'm just here to, one, fuck women, two, get money, and three, eat, what is it called? Burger King? Yeah, I still remember that, by the way. You're still taking me, right?
Flin like face pops like, oh, somebody convinced you to try that.
Yes.
Dino is
Hold
like
on.
trying to cover his face at this point.
Come
Just like,
Come on,
Uh,
Gino. Patrizia goes, come on, Gino. Okay, like she tries to like tap his shoulder a little bit. Come on, we have to go get the Burger King. Sorry, my accent's fucking dying. It's fine. We've been doing this here for 5 hours. Come on, we must go. Burger
Hold on.
King.
As this is all happening, Clint is scanning the room to see what happened to that snake upon her death.
The it's kind of weird, right? Most sins you can find. However, with the sin, it seems like it took a golden opportunity to kind of just as after it died, or after its host died, the bond between the two are broken. Meaning that it was no longer a bound sin. Leaving it kind of ambiguous on what happened.
All right, well, that's a problem for Cain. You know what? We don't have to worry about it. It's not here.
So
I guess I
after all,
don't
here
need
nor
to do
there.
anything.
after
I
all
was
this
gonna
has
say-
gone down,
Go.
I'm gonna walk up to Geo and hold my hand out and go, I don't know if I properly introduced myself. Name's Rosso Cross. My friends call me Red.
Ha
Interesting to meet you. And, he'll extend his hand too.
And with that,
Although, he's not going to stop. It's just Gio Ginovici.
and with that, we are going to end the session.
Hey.
Hold on.
Solid
Where's
2 hours of rage baiting the Sid.
Yep.
Yeah.
And
I mean, I guess the combat
Yo,
was like
high
2 hours.
five, Spencer.
Hell
You
yeah.
guys, that was insane.
golden.
I'm not gonna lie.
going to say
Throughout
that setup was great.
that setup was fucking crazy. Funnily enough, by the way, Spencer actually rolled for that. I have a GM roll on my screen that he
That
rolled
is
a
beautiful.
5 on covert to get that.
Fucking
I
Stab
hell.
her?
Yeah, to get
well,
behind her and
go
stab her.
behind her.
And then we obviously we both rolled essentially the same fucking dice. When it came
Right.
to the stutter.
So that covert did it then.
Mm-hmm.
And thank you, Ash, for the +1 on that setup.
I got you. I get a random message and I look down. I'm like, who is? Oh wait, that's meant. Hold on. And so I opened it. I was like, why am I getting a DM? And I was like, oh, okay. Do you want some help with that?
Wait, hold on.
Yep.
So red is just everything? Red just has
A little bit
every
of everything.
blasphemy? Because you use some of everything.
That's a good question.
That is a very good
Guess
question.
you're
Brandon.
just gonna have to find
Anyways.
out on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. But no, with that, I'm going to end the session here, and or also the recording. I have no idea what I'm gonna name this one shot yet. However, I hope everybody had a good time. If you, listeners, I hope you guys had a fun time. And yeah, hopefully we will get more recordings soon and all that. We just do not have Saber today, so I said fuck it and decided to do a one shot on a little bit of backstory.
Can I share my screen? Because I found the perfect thing to show what I did to the sin.
Sure.
Yes.
However, have a good night, everybody. We will see you soon.
Please.
Be gay, do crime, don't become a felon.
Be crime, do gay.
Or become a felon in a good way.
Or yeah,
But-
honestly, yeah. Bye bye.
I know exactly.